So, okay, we're trying to do that. Trying to do that. Gameplay, playthrough, whatever you want to call it. Game is very good. I've been playing Conan Exiles yesterday too with my friends a little bit, but yeah, I wanted to continue this game because if you have like 10 games or more to continue, or yeah, well, even more than that, I'm really, you know, not able to focus on 20 things at once anymore. Also, that one game that we played like Subsistence and many other games, and yeah, it's just stopped. It just cancelled. It just stopped. There's just nothing. You know, there's some games you need to do. That's the thing. You need to, if you do games, you need to fix a schedule of games you want to play and you find good. And you know, this game is good, and a lot of other games that I play are good, but I also play some bad games that are not really to my interest, you know. So yeah, it's, I don't know what to say. Sometimes it's a pain in the ass. Anyways, we have developed a few weapons more.
Please specify a project.
Which we can do. Nice. That's a different gun, shotgun stock.
Development project has been added.
I'm just developing some more things that I had. And I'm going to quit the game once more because this is the mod that I don't want to keep. It's the unlock mod, and you know how it goes. When we play with this, it crashes the game. So we unlock things, and then we go to MGS5 and mods, and we copy back the original mod. You know what I mean. I taught you about that. I taught you about that. How did you guys, has your guys' days been? Been good. Have you been drinking water and everything? Have you been drinking water and chilling? Hope you have. Hope you have, because we won't stop with this until you feel better. If you don't feel good, we'll make you feel better with this. Watashi no ubaku wa ume unaka. Tatsu Finally, we need to get the shower at Mother Base. Finally, we get to shower at Mother Base, and then we can leave to the next mission. Jesus, this game is really good. Metal Gear Solid is really a nice game. There's no other game where you can shower. Look at this. Tatsu. Also, I told you, we don't upgrade the main platform. We don't upgrade it. If you upgrade the main platform, it I told you that it adds a second helipad, and then you do it like I just did. You call the chopper, and suddenly it's going to be up top. That's why you don't upgrade the main platform. You could upgrade the medical platform and go to the medical platform instead all the time, but yeah. You can go to the medical platform, but yeah, it also eventually gets 2 levels. So yeah, or 3 levels even. So no. Whatever you do, don't upgrade this platform. See, the helipad is there, but it's not used, but once you upgrade it, it's being used, so yeah. Don't upgrade the main platform. Whatever you do, if the game decides to auto-upgrade it, just uninstall the game or restart the game from from scratch, from new. Because this is the most pain in the ass thing that you could have. Anyways, I have more weapons. Brennan can be replaced with the Serval. As you see, the Serval has less damage, but it has the same what's it called? The same base receiver as the Brennan. As you can see, it has a bit of a different benefit. It's a lethal weapon as well. The Serval is a lethal weapon, but it has one huge benefit. It's semi-auto. It is not a bolt-operated crapfest. It's not a bolt-operated crapfest. It is an actual nice and decent looking semi-auto. So yeah, it's not that crap fest that you find when you play with Brennan or Renov or M2000. It's like Bombetov, semi-auto.
Plant expansion complete.
Which makes this much better. I need to finish some side missions here because this is just getting too long.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
It's turning into too much content that we never finish. Oh yeah, I just noticed. Oh god, probably. Oh my god. I just noticed the yeah. The UWU pistol has a built-in suppressor now, which cannot be changed. And it uses Digitalis. Versus the Burkov, which has a limited suppressor. Yeah. I don't know what to pick. I mean, there's also the Burkov with the built-in infinite suppressor, but it just sucks that you can't rip the suppressor off. I mean, having an infinite suppressor is pretty cool. Having an infinite suppressor is pretty damn potent and pretty damn cool. Especially because of the range upgrade. Because of the range upgrade the most of all. The range is like double. I take the Burkovsky. I'm gonna make 2 upgrades. Skip the lethal weapon and make the Burkovsky. Tatsuo no. Okay. Stun arm. Let's
Please
go.
select a landing zone.
Let's go get the brown bear and then go to
Heading
Sarah.
to Afghanistan.
Get 2 side missions done in one. Okay, what happens if every time you change a weapon, it's best to re-equip it, like this. Otherwise it could glitch out. Sometimes
Deploying.
you equip a new weapon and it, or you change a weapon's loadout or change a weapon's looks, like put a suppressor on it and the game still has the old weapon saved, and when you deploy it has the modified weapon and it even costs the same, money, but it has no suppressor. That happens a lot. That's a glitch. So, long story short, once you modify a weapon, just go into your sortie and re-equip that weapon. Just click on it again and re-equip it. That's the best way to be safe. Okay. Nani.
Be careful down there, boss.
Is there also a way? I want to check that. Yeah. Oh, you can change weapon icons only when aiming. You can turn them off. Wait a minute. Cancel. Yes. Well, I'll leave it when aiming because I prefer this to be the way it is. The legendary brown bear is going to be... I'm not going to waste a rifle suppressor. All we have to worry about with the with the Windurger pistol. The only thing we have to worry with the Windurger pistol is the ammo. No suppressor wear down anymore. So only thing we have to worry about is ammo. Which is pretty funny. If you're out of ammo, you need a supply drop, so the benefit of having this weapon is like 0%.
Development complete.
It's absolutely 0% because, you know... The benefit is nearly 0% because by the time you're out of ammo you would get a suppressor as well. I mean, it is if you are managing to destroy all the ammo while aiming and shooting, yeah, then it makes sense. But level 2 suppressor is so efficient that you might run out of ammo. I mean, my ammo is 19 plus 11. That's flat 30. That's flat 30, and that's the amount of a level 2 suppressor. So basically, the level 2 suppressor has 30 rounds it takes before it breaks, and the weapon has 30 rounds of ammo. So the weapon breaks by the time you, the suppressor breaks by the time you're out of ammo. This is only beneficial in missions where you can find ammo for your pistol. Aha. Whoa, he hit me.
That's the target.
If the bear's about to be stunned, It oh fuck, he can kill you, that's the problem. He does a lot of damage. Fuck. Oh god, I'm running out of ammo here. Okay. He's not impressed yet. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What a mess.
Side op completed.
See, this is what I told you.
Arrived at Mother Base.
That is exactly what I said. I'm out of ammo for the pistol, so I need the suppressor. I need the supplies, so I'm getting the suppressor and the ammo.
Marker removed.
So by using this gun, I get nothing. No benefit, no bonus, nothing. By using this weapon, I get no benefit, nothing. Nothing. Damn it. See? There's no benefit. Nothing at all. I'm out of ammo for it. Yep. Out of ammo. And now I would get a suppressor anyway. And I think I can't even take the suppressor off. Yep. You cannot even take the suppressor off for this thing. So what that means, you can take it off, shoot in the air to attract the enemies, and then put the suppressor back on. You can't. I did that trick earlier in one of the missions when I started playing. I showed you that trick, shooting in the air with an unsuppressed weapon and then everybody comes there. Yeah. There. The supplies are taking their time to arrive, huh? Phew. I like that little wiggle she does when she gets on the horse to make sure she's perfectly in the saddle. It's pretty decent. I like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, dogs. I hate this place.
good. Kept you waiting. You're pretty good. Kept you waiting.
Starbury.
Good. You're pretty good.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You're pretty good. Kept you waiting. You're pretty good. Kept you waiting. Kept you waiting. You're pretty good. Kept you waiting.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Kept you waiting. You're pretty good. Kept you waiting.
It's daytime. They won't even notice that the generator is off because it's not nighttime.
Kept you waiting. Kept you waiting.
There we go.
Kept you waiting.
What's that?
Kept you waiting. Kept you waiting. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. Kept you waiting. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. Kept you waiting. You're pretty good. Kept you waiting. Kept you waiting. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
You gotta extract him.
You're pretty good.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You're pretty good. Kept you waiting.
Marker placed.
You're pretty good. Kept you waiting. You're pretty good. Kept you waiting.
I wish there was the upgrade to make the range longer of these decoys.
You're pretty good. Kept you waiting. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. Kept you waiting. Kept you waiting. You're pretty good. You're pretty waiting. You're pretty good. Pretty good. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. Pretty good. You're pretty good.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
It's coming too, roger that.
Marker removed.
You're pretty
Marker
good.
placed. Marker placed.
Need every little bit of resources. Oh,
You have arrived at your destination.
yeah, no. You know. It's finished.
You have arrived at your destination.
It's Everything else is too far away. Everything's way too far away, so we take the ACC glitch. Not glitch, but exploit. Or exploit, what? It's a feature, it's not a... If it's a listen, it's a feature. If it's a feature, it's not an exploit. Or glitch, or cheat. We're just using the ACC method.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Also, I'm going to switch that. I'm switching back to Burkov, and I'm going to completely get rid of the Windurga pistol. I'm going to get completely rid of this. I'm going to use the Burkov because we can afford it and it's possible to use, and well, it's better. It's better. Trust me, it's better. Trust me. I'm a doctor. Now Vialo Kavlay is blocking because there's a mission active. Oh, the MRS. Alright. Yeah, I'll take the Burkov, why not? Also, we have a nice variety of costs for deployment now. Instead of just, you know, taking a bit of money, a bit of GMP, we now use actual resources more, which is pretty cool. Makes you actually use that shit. Instead of just, you know, oh, I'll deploy. Oh, just money, I'll deploy. You need money and resources. I like it. I like it. Drinking. My best activity. My most favorite activity. Okay.
Be careful down there, boss.
Can you actually modify the weather? Make it rain here? You can make it rain in Afghanistan. What the hell? That's a uncommon occurrence.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
He saw through it immediately. Yeah, the enemies are getting better skill levels, so they are not easily fooled by the by decoys anymore. They also see you from further away. They're more aware.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
They are also more aware of ungebruikelijke activiteit. As they whoa, wait a minute.
You gotta extract him.
In Afrikaans they say ongebruikelijke activiteit. Unusual activity.
He's coming too. Roger that.
To be honest, I said that before. I'd hate this noise. I'd hate if I walk as a soldier. I walk and it makes click, clink, 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 clink with every step, like clink, 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 clonk, clink, clink, clonk. So they're all gonna fall in the same time about. Her foot is mangled. There's that guy.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You gotta extract him.
I like how it looks so dried out. Really like that. The visuals are amazing. Really like the visuals. It really makes sense, everything that you see. Like the watering system here. Just the visuals are really good, or not the visual, the composing, so to say. The composing, like destroyed cities, or not cities, but villages, and dirty buildings, and, you know, everything run down, and, you know, you can tell it's not like top tier, but the people get by.
Extraction arrived
People
at
get
Mother
by.
Side Ops list updated.
Well, it would have been nice a Metal Gear game with a Metal Gear game with civilians, but
Please select a landing zone.
that would be something that's extremely rare to find, because
Deploying.
Metal Gear games don't really feature well, they do in very few occasions. Metal Gear Solid 1, for example, has only the option to kill people. There's no civilians, and on top of that, you can't even knock somebody out. Now, MGS2 featured civilians. There's civilians in MGS2, and people can be knocked out.
Be careful down there, boss.
In Metal Gear Solid 3 you also have civilians, even though they're working for the enemies, so to say. But they aren't soldiers. Metal Gear Solid 4 you have civilians, so yeah. The only games that don't have civilians, I guess, would be this game, 5, and Metal Gear Solid 1. Every other game that exists has civilians. More or less. What? What the is with the aiming? Should aim in first person, I always hit my shots. Third person is just impossible. Hey.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Some will set shortly.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, got him, finally. I mean, the aiming reticle of the Burkov is so big that it's easier to use the Windurga or just use the third person, to be honest. Just need to aim a little bit to the right. There we go. No more dragging these assholes because they're in cover.
He's coming too. Roger that.
So much more convenient not having to drag people. Brown.
You gotta extract him.
Всем боевым группам, это КП. Вышел из строя целый ряд ламп. Похоже на проблемы с электроэнергией. Ближайший патруль. Проверите их питание.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Problem with the energy supply.
You gotta extract him.
This is good, because we have a ambush we can make.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Kept you waiting, huh? Kept you waiting, huh?
Всем боевым группам, это КП. Вышел из строя целый ряд ламп. Похоже на проблемы с электроэнергией. Ближайший патруль. Проверите их питание.
I don't think there's enough people left to investigate the lamp. Oh Only one left. There he is. That's the last guy on the whole map.
You gotta extract him.
Outpost captured.
Well, it is.
That's the target.
Nice hair, bro. Got almost matching hair. Let's go, baby. Leave this fucking messy place here. She snores a bit, or she at least not snores, but she sleeps. She dozes. That's nice. I like it. Come on, man. I can't stand it. I have to extract the last guy too. Where was he?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I have to extract the last guy too. I can't stand that he's going to be alone here. Everybody, the whole group, everybody's extracted. Everybody's leaving the premises.
He's coming too. Roger that. You destroyed their anti-air radar?
Helicopter.
It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
She will wake up and when she will be in safety.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Alright, land.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
There we go.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Arrived at the mother base.
Gaining altitude.
Lifesaver.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
We saved a life. Not bad, isn't it?
Please specify a project.
This one? Yes, this one. Oh my god, I thought it was the neighbor's home. Neighbors are on vacation. Yes, the asshole neighbors are on vacation. Ones that make a lot of noise, and I thought they came back because there's like a group of 20 people outside. Oh my god, if they made a vacation and they invited 20 people into an apartment that is like 40 square meters in size, holy shit. They would have like
Please
upstairs. They would have
specify
or 50.
project.
It's 50 upstairs. They would have 50. They would have 20 people in a 50 square meters. That's a 150 square feet apartment in a 150 square feet apartment. Holy shit, bro. That would be they would have to stack on top of each other just to fit in. And the noise on top of that. So I'm going to check for the oh yeah, there she is. She's a
unit.
boaster, so she has no combat ability, which is alright.
Select unit. Staff dismissed. Select unit. Staff assigned.
But I wanted to check the next is skills. I wanted to check who's evil because wow, we have no harassment. We have nobody harassing. No violence, no harassment, nix, nothing.
Please select a mission.
Okay, what does the enemy have unlocked? The enemy has flashlights. They have body armors, machine guns, shotguns, decoys, cameras, helmets. The enemies are becoming harder. Digitalis. Yeah, I'll do that.
Unit dispatched.
Need to do
Please
these.
select a landing zone.
We can
Mission
do them
not
later.
accepted. Please select a mission.
Kitsiba
Mission
camp.
accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Wait a minute. No, I'm not doing that. Or am I? Yeah, let's do it. Okay.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Heading to Central Africa. Never know when you need the mines. She's S tier. Holy shit. She's an S tier in support. Should look the exact same as the other we just played. What the hell? No, she doesn't.
Deploying.
It sucks a lot that these voices can't be extrapolated. Like, you hear a voice and it can't be used to determine what their final voice will be. So you hear a voice, the voice that they make in the briefing screen, you cannot say, oh yeah, that's the voice they'll have. Sucks.
Several high-level British CFA.
Also, I do need to alt-tab for a moment. I need to check something. No, it's still up, okay. My microphone was messed up yesterday. What's up? Somebody said hi.
Officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues.
Afrikaner.
One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount.
Viscount.
The target's location is unknown, but they're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him.
Nice.
We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him.
We don't want any prisoners to die.
Be careful not to draw the enemy's attention.
Gonna use the rifle first and then the suppressed pistol, maybe?
Be careful down there, boss.
I guess a combination of both, like always. Can't hit him. The light is blocking it. The light was blocking the fucking bullets. Wasted way too many shots.
You found the interpreter. Now follow him to the target. What are you doing? If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone. That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners too. That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
What's with this gun? It's doing some trick.
Don't move. Out with it.
This is funny, this guy speaks English.
Boss. Well, we'll just have to interrogate him to find out where the target is.
This is pretty funny, because this guy speaks English, he can be extracted. He can be interrogated. He speaks not Afrikaans, but English and Afrikaans. So he can actually be used. Simple as that.
Boss, we got the interrogation location out of the interpreter. He also said it will begin at night. They'll be starting any time now. Hurry. Interrogate him. Find out what he knows.
See? We don't understand what he says.
We got some more information though. They're going to interrogate the target at night.
Oh, bulletproof vest. Excuse me. The time that I'm saving I waste on this.
So, our rescue target was behind some kind of plot. Boss, I did some digging, and it seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament, but still, something about this Viscount doesn't add up.
You have arrived at your destination.
They're putting so many decoys down. They're trying to make the. They're going to try to make the place more active than it is. That's a cute effort.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Is she always blonde? Yes, she is.
You have arrived at your destination.
This most recent prisoner wasn't the target either, but we did learn the target's field of movement.
A file.
This is a list of prisoner detainment locations.
Obtained.
If you run into trouble, give us a call. We may be able to offer some advice.
Why is
You
there?
have arrived at your destination.
Why is there a prisoner walking around here? What the hell? Huh? Why is there a prisoner walking around here? Oh! Oops. Where are you?
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice.
He was in a different spot.
Mission info has been updated. Marker placed.
There's nobody here to see me. Some sort of horse. A weird looking horse, that's for sure.
Exfiltrated.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Cutscene once at the end. Reflex mode.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
But it is a...
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
It's fine. Ah, Fox rating. That's more than enough.
Boss,
Dun, dun, dun.
one of the other British prisoners filled us in about the Viscount. It turns out he's a real two-faced son of a bitch. He was planning to secure the MPLA's oil field rights for himself
We're back.
in exchange for swapping the CFA's alliance from the anti-government United rebels to the state-backed MPLA.
Hey, he's not a
He
good
hid
guy.
this from the Afrikaners. But once he thought the jig was up, he tried to pin it on the other British personnel and take off. The Afrikaners captured him, and that was when he asked us to rescue him, and only him. I'll throw him in the brig for now, but we may have to be extra persuasive with this one. By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why?
Regenwälder, wie das duftet. Kräftig, deftig, würzig, gut. Oh. Regenwälder. I'm going to be right back. As I said, I need to do something real quick. I'm trying to do something at least here. We'll be right back after this news break. Did you know what people need to eat? Quit. Everybody always telling a streamer, where are you? You got a black screen. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? They could suck one. All these people saying that. All these people always asking, where's the streamer? Where is he? Where is he? What's he doing? Where? Well, you need to take a break and eat something every now and then. You need to go to the fucking shitter and do business. I mean, it's good for you if you can sit at home and not eat anything or go to the toilet because you obviously completely no life it, but yeah, normal people need to eat, drink, you know. Mmm. 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 Chocolate's so good. Mmm.
Side ops
Boss,
list.
one of the latest missions to come in is connected to the walker gears. This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your mission list.
Marker placed.
Good chocolate cereal. So good.
Development complete.
Yes, sir.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh God. Damn, we hit them all. Wait a minute. One of them was missing. Hey, pal. Is he okay?
You have arrived. Guard post captured.
What? They can sleep.
Marker placed.
There's more digitalis. Not like we ever need it. Since we harvest so much.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. You have arrived at your destination.
2.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That's a ton of that. Ton of everything. I like it. Return to title menu, right? Ugh, my back. Okay. We have an Afrikaans interpreter.
Please select a landing zone.
Interpreter. Need to do it again. We get another one. Look, by the looks of it. Ooh, ran off. Ran off suppressed. We could make. It's fine. Let's take the armor piercing. Windburger or not? Yeah, let's take it. Utale.
Deploying.
We just recruited a blonde girl. I want to give her a try. See if she does anything good. Her face is like, she's like very skeptical. And all the characters look like they're below 30 years of age. They all look like they're 28, 29-ish. All these characters. They have certain looks to them. I don't know. Boss. Execute the prisoner who tried to evacuate. What? That's the one thing I wanted to hear when, or what I'd like to hear when Emmerich is in play. Execute the prisoner who tries to defect. Or the engineer who tries to defect.
Be careful down there, boss.
Here's one thing, and that
Marker
will be
placed.
confirmed by, like, everybody will confirm this.
Marker placed.
A person who's a traitor can never be trusted.
You have arrived at your
A traitor
destination.
will always betray anybody. If you're a liar once, you'll always be a liar. That's the same kind of saying. Somebody who's betraying somebody will always betray them. He always betrays them. Like Stimpy. But anyways, yeah. The betrayal is something that is despicable, because you are using somebody's goodwill and somebody's
Arrived at
somebody's
Mother Base.
acceptance of you. You're using that to fool them, so they think you're on their side, and then you use that trust to gain some benefit, or by doing something that is not beneficial to the group. If you do that to one group, or a person doing that to one person or a group is at very big risk of doing that exact thing again. So, yeah, once a traitor, always a traitor.
Guard post captured.
I mean, I don't personally think he was betraying
He's coming too.
Big Boss.
Roger that.
He was betraying Big Boss, but he was at the same time not doing his best to help with the plan, I guess. So does that make him a traitor that he doesn't help? What? The tent is closed on one side, lol. Oh, because the blueprint is in there. Unarm. That's a machine gun. Did you know that Unarm, the UN,
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
states for Unita, I think? Or United Nations, I guess? And the ARM stays for automatic arm. That's a machine gun. That's AAM stands for that. It stands automatic arm, that is a machine gun. Arm as in, you know, a weapon. Don't mind me, I'm just making up things. Just making up explanations for what it means. Excuse me. Wait, is there something in here? Yes, there is. Fuel resources, if we don't have like 9 million of them already.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
But where to now?
You have arrived at your destination.
Aha. That away.
We've heard there's an Afrikaans English interpreter operating somewhere in that area. If you extract him, he could be plenty useful for us.
Plenty? Plenty useful, you said.
Clouds approaching.
Oh, they even modeled the eyes to look perfectly like goat's eyes. Goat have this weird bean-like slit for an eye. For an eye, well, iris. For the opening of the eye. Something, something. Eye.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Side op completed.
This is nice.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Get the hell out of here. Oh. Oh. Breathing is sometimes annoying. Anyways, eating more. So. What? This is way to go. This gun is the way it is good. Aha. All right.
Clouds approaching.
That's fine enough. It's fine. Trust me, it's good. It's fine. Side ups. No. Aha.
Please select a landing zone.
It's a mile away.
Mission not
Fuck that.
accepted.
Eliminate the heavy infantry. I see. Well then. Try to do that.
Please select a landing zone.
Holy shit, only 4 decoys? What the hell? Interesting. Only 4 decoys. Excuse me. 4 decoys only. That's not good. That's not good. Ooh. Let me try it with 4 decoys.
Deploying.
Let's try it. The heavy infantry are much better though, that's the thing. They don't get fooled by the decoy that easily. That is their prime issue. They don't get fooled by the decoys easily. Or not the prime issue, that's their prime benefit rather. For the enemy it's the benefit, for us it's negative. I guess we could kill him. But where's the fun in that? Imagine killing everybody.
Careful down there, boss.
There's a way.
Caution. Rain approaching.
Wayne. Ooh, there's Wayne coming.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
There's exactly 4 of them, that sucks. There is exactly 4 of them.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Is a truck coming? Lucky.
You gotta extract him.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
But yeah, I told you, it's possible to extract these guys
Subject on board.
without
Leave the
even
rest to us.
using any weapon. So yeah, there it is. And yes, you can do all the heavy infantry ones like this. Childishly easy. It's like baby mode. Get the rest stuff. And then get the hell out of here. Yeah. It's baby mode. Blum, blum.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay. There's a lot of people we don't need in here. Let's check that one of them isn't a girl by accident.
Select unit. Staff dismissed.
Basilisk can't be sent away. Oh well.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission.
Eliminate all the walker gears deployed to Ditari abandoned village.
Mission accepted.
I like that one. Oh yeah, right.
Select unit. Select unit. Staff dismissed.
What's Ocelot doing in combat team? Huh? What? Excuse me? Ocelot isn't a combat unit?
Select unit. Staff assigned. Weather will clear shortly.
Laughing Wallaby.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
A blondie.
Deploying.
So far I've been lucky with voices, so this is the end of the lucky streak, I think. There's always one one follower or one group member that ends the streak, and this is probably the granny voice or somebody. I'll see when I start sprinting if she starts to breathe like if she does that, then the streak is over.
Boss, this contract comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Aren't they just leveled up? The chopper, get out of the way. Our voice is still acceptable.
Analysis complete.
So yeah, we are in a streak. Only lucky. We're only lucky with female soldiers so far. They all have decent voices. Unbelievable. So lucky.
You have arrived at your destination.
It's getting nighttime. Burp.
It's a hornbill. The protuberance above its bill is its crest. It's kind of like a rhinoceros horn. The targets have been deployed to that outpost. Find and eliminate all of them.
A hornbill. Sound like a goose or something. Is that even their noise? That's not the order I gave. I wanted to do this. Yeah, it's definitely a goose.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I just hate the third-person camera bullshit. Just doesn't work. You can't aim. It does never hit. Where you're aiming, it does never hit.
Extract him.
So annoying, it doesn't hit.
Sun will set shortly.
This guy's gonna seen better days.
He's coming too. Roger that.
All three in a row.
You get
La 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 la. Stop the fucking music! Stop the music! Stop the music! Fucking idiotic fucking game.
What the hell? It don't see.
Possible to hit anything in third person. Impossible.
subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Okay, subject is in.
Hands up.
Alsjeblieft. Moet niet te doen.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Neem maar even de grap.
Everybody's just flocking up here for some reason. It's nighttime and everybody comes to the command post.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hands up.
Ik wil niet
Spit it
prikken.
out.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Hier Beer is Delta IN. Iets je moeite waard om uit te checken. Stuur het bevel. Over. CFDF, begrijp. Bescherm securiteit in weerswakker. Uit.
He's coming too. Roger that. Good work.
The prisoner.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Somebody fled the area. Weird.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
One of them enemies fled the area. Why is that?
Marker placed.
Flawless work. Great. No targets remaining. Your objective's complete.
Mission
Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Some asshole just walked in the area.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
support helicopter has arrived.
We need to get the fuck out of here. Five tasks done.
Marker removed. Marker removed.
Out.
Gaining altitude.
No reflex. No detection. No kills. Easy. Even though scuffed, it was really scuffed.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh well, scuffed or not, we won. African pitch.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
All tasks. It should have given a fox sound because of all tasks completed, damn it.
Boss, we were right.
Yes, the weapons are being supplied. And the troublemaker S rank. So you know what that means. No troublemakers allowed.
Mission
Boss,
list
the
updated.
intel team has come back with its report following its investigation into PF
Oh,
logistics. Cypher
he
has to
died.
be involved with this distribution network somehow. One thing in particular caught my eye. A convoy that regularly crosses the savannah. On paper, it's just mined resources going to the government, but the security's much too heavy.
Unit.
At the very least, it's worth checking out.
Dismissed.
Take a look at the mission.
This report screen, they could save themselves. We don't need that. Nobody wants to see that report screen.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
I never equipped number 4. What the hell? We never equipped that. What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute.
Please
Uplique armor. We
specify
need uplique
project.
armor. There it is. But gold and silver. What the hell? There's no pink chopper. Well, this is the closest, I guess, to it. Lame. Closest to pink. Alright.
Please select a mission.
Traitor's Caravan, my favorite mission. Alright. My back hurts a bit. Okay, we need to take... Oh no, we have the best weapon for this already. We already have the best weapon.
Mission accepted.
So, what we need for this is a high power weapon. The Serval or Brennan will suffice. Alternatively, S1000 slugs or the Karabarga, anything that has like half the damage, like where the bar is half. Anything where the bar for the damage is like half. That's essentially the end result. You need at least half impact force, or well, 1/3 at least. In other words, a lot of damage. The anti-material rifles qualify the best. So anti-material, and alternatively on the secondary slot you could take something like the Uragan. Probably not the Burkov because they're too weak, but yeah. You need something that does a lot of damage.
Deploying.
The mission is very funky. Like most sections of a mission, this mission is not on a timer, but it has a semi-timer. What I mean by semi-timer is there is an invisible timer, so to say. There is no mission that you fail if there's no timer, but you know, some people are supposed to meet up, like that one mission where there's 3 commanders going to meet up and you have to intercept them. If you make an alert, then the commanders will scram and they all go to their home base or to a base nearby and hide there. If you do the same thing by just, as I said, alerting them instead of extracting them or killing them on the meeting spot, if you alert them, the mission won't fail. They'll just go somewhere else. And that happens with most missions, or every mission that doesn't have a timer. Every mission that doesn't have a timer, you cannot fail any mission. The only mission you can fail is ones with a timer. The ones with a timer you can fail if the timer runs out and you don't complete the objective. The benefit is if you do it before these missions with imaginary timer, if you do them in a certain way, you can avoid getting a, so to say, bad result. As I said, the three commanders that are meeting, if you make an alert, you get a bad result because they go away and they hide in a hideout and you have to extract all of them one by one instead of all in the same spot. You have to find them one by one. The same mission is this. It's also a semi-timed mission or a silent timer. There is like a timer in the background, and when you're too slow with everything you're doing, then you cannot capture the enemy at the spot that's the best to get them. So if you miss all the cues and all the clues and you're too slow, you will miss your opportunity, and you'll have to try to defeat the targets again and again and again if you're unlucky. So yeah, this mission has a silent timer, so to say. Like many missions have. There's always there's a guy moving, for example, there's a person on the move, and if you're not fast enough, they will have moved somewhere where it's not good for you. You have to move to a new spot to intercept them, or to kill them, or get them extracted. So that's what I like about the missions. Missions are dynamic. They are not. They're fluid. They're not static. There's only a few missions that are static, like the first missions, for example, where you have to destroy the comms equipment. The comms equipment is always in the same spot. The enemies are always in the same spot. They patrol a bit, maybe, but the enemies are always in the same camp. There's no variation. So that's what the later missions add more variation and more unexpected variables, unexpected variables, and need more coordination to complete. You need to coordinate your positioning, your starting location, and your path of movement. What I'm doing is I'm just basically how do you say that? It's my performance is impromptu. It's like improvised. I'm doing an impromptu gameplay. Whatever happens, happens. So if we miss the caravan, we have to go somewhere else to intercept it or something. I don't know. We have to see.
Boss, your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck.
One entire truck?
The team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Brada Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be at any time now. Start by heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid.
Alright. By the time Miller says you have to extract an entire truck, that's a weird quote. It's a weird dialogue piece. It's a weird way of saying it, because by now, Boss has extracted hundreds, if not thousands, of soldiers, hundreds, if not thousands, of static weapons, and hundreds, or not dozens, or even hundreds of tanks, armored vehicles, jeeps, trucks, walker gears. So by this time, Boss has done basically magic, so to say, magical feats, but Miller still acts like you have to extract an entire truck. My design choice, if I was Kojima, would have been in this place, and my design choice would have been, instead of making it like one quote, make it dependent on what the player did. Like if the player extracted like 100 vehicles or something, then it says, "Boss, I know this might sound lame to you," or no, not like that. "Boss, you have to extract a truck carrying a cargo load, but that's just business as usual to you, isn't it, boss?" Something like that. Something to commemorate the player for doing like thousands of extractions. But no, doesn't do that. The game just says you have to extract an entire truck, like you're an idiot. Like you've never extracted any truck or any vehicle. An entire truck, wow. One entire truck. Yeah, it's alright, I guess. Da-dum. The chopper landing so slowly wastes a lot of time here.
Be careful down there, boss.
Horse is in the fucking way. Next time I shoot it. Speaking of the horse, I'm gonna pause here for a moment. I'm gonna tell you a joke. Or actually, we can keep playing as we tell the joke. There is a cowboy and his wife get married, and they ride through the desert on a horse. The horse starts messing up, making a mess. It starts messing up. It starts neighing and everything, and wiggling. And the cowboy gets off the horse, strokes it on the cheek, and says, "One." The horse starts behaving again. Gets back on the horse.
Arrived.
You reached the guard post. Where's the escort unit?
He gets back on the horse. His wife looks at him, but doesn't think anything of it. Then they start riding again. After a few hours again, or after an hour again, the horse starts messing up, starts neighing and wiggling and buckling. And the cowboy, he sighs, he gets off his horse, and he says to the horse, 2. Gets back on the horse.
Unit isn't there. We must be too late.
His wife is
There that might lead us to the target.
His wife is confused again, but doesn't say anything. So they get back on, or he gets back on and rides the horse again. Horse starts buckling again after an hour and starts messing up. And the cowboy gets off, says 3, pulls out a revolver, and then shoots the horse in the head. His wife is shocked and absolutely frustrated
Outpost captured.
and absolutely destroyed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hands up.
His wife yells at him and tells him, you shot the poor horse, the poor horsey. Why did you shoot the poor horsey?"
My droid to scan.
So the cowboy gets off his horse, gets on his horse, turns over and looks at her and says, 1. That joke, it got stretched too much because I'm too slow, but that's the essence basically. He's threatening the horse, 1, 2, 3, and then shoots it.
It's the escort plan for the transport truck. I'm putting the escort unit's predicted route on your iDroid. Get after them. They should rendezvous with the target soon.
Let's go there.
Marker placed.
So yeah, the horse, the woman starts messing up too. First the horse starts messing up, so he threatens the horse. 1, 2, boom, shoots it. Shoots it on 3. And then his wife starts messing up, and he also starts counting 1. It's a pretty grim joke because he kills the horse, and then he basically threatens his wife to also shoot her next. You know, because he starts counting 1. Here, vehicle. Is that the vehicle we're looking for? Woof. Where am I going? I have to keep going this way. Stupid horse! It stops completely while I'm trying to spur it. I'm pressing like 1,000 buttons trying to get moving. I'm holding down forward and I'm pressing the sprint button and the horse doesn't move. That's why I hate the horse. 1, 1, 1. 1 transgression. On 3 it's gonna die. This is not the main road, isn't it? No, it's not. It is! It is the main road. Oh, there's vehicles coming. Are they coming this way? Oh yeah, they are. Oh my god, they don't even stop.
You're pretty good.
Oh my god, they don't stop at all. They just shot at the decoy and they didn't stop. Bastards. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? Where are they going? They're going to the airport. Oh my lord, man.
Marker removed.
Okay, these assholes are going to the airport. Fuck this, man. Stupid assholes! They didn't stop for the decoy at all. They just fired at it and went, well... I should have put some mines down. Fuck that. Next time I'm gonna do that. Put some mines down. Oh my god, are they fast. They would have also not stopped for the horse. They would also killed the horse. 100% sure. They would have just shot at it. Nova Braga Airport, huh? They get alerted? They did get alerted. Damn it. I have a bad feeling about this place. Oh my god, there's a sniper on top.
Caution, rain approaching.
Jesus. I want to shoot that thing open, but they're gonna see me, aren't they? Oh no, they didn't notice. Okay.
Aankomend transport. Onze securiteitsescort ontmoet. Op pad naar uw bestemming.
Hey! You okay? What's the matter?
That soldier, he isn't with the CFA. What could be so important that it would require 2 major PFs to guard it?
Uh-oh, what happened? Already? Already triggered them. Jesus. And those aren't the baby skulls from the first. As you can see, they are bulky and muscular and basically bodybuilders.
Heading to Cypher.
One of them is almost taken out already. Yes, sir. What? I know what happened. The...
Us? What were you thinking? Target destroyed. Mission failed. The bullet went into the skull, through his body, out the back, into the truck, through the truck's outer hull, into the engine, deep into the engine block, scrambled everything inside, out the engine block, out the other side, out the other fender, and into the building behind. And probably through the building too. In other words, shooting the skull killed the vehicle because the bullet just went completely through the skull. And I fired like 3 bullets, so that's enough damage to kill the vehicle because the vehicles die in 2 hits, or 3 maximum. So yeah, I killed the vehicle. That was my fault. Fucking hell! What is that even? Imagine failing a mission because you shoot the car. Yourself. You shoot it. Imagine. It could have happened before. But it never did. It's the first time I saw that happen. Jesus Christ, man.
Development complete. Please, development project has been...
Jesus Christ, man. I'm just sitting here chilling and trying to, you know, kill the skulls one by one, and all of a sudden, blam! Shooting through the fucking skull into the enemy. In the enemy, through it, into the fucking truck. Jesus Christ.
Please select
That happened.
mission. Mission accepted.
But anyways, now we know that it's on Nova Braga airport. We fucking just go there. Now that we know it's there, I'm going to... Actually, no. I'm going to sabotage those fucking vehicles. You could bet your ass on that. I'm going to sabotage those fucking vehicles with the mines. Fuck that. I'm not going to go slow on this.
Deploying.
I have 2 mines on me. 2 mines here, 2 mines there, and that kills all the vehicles. Fuck that. I'm not going to do fucking... I'm not going to go slow on these vehicles. Fuck that. Shooting a skull. Okay, no shooting the skulls next to the truck.
Boss, your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy.
One entire truck.
It's on the truck we want. But the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Braga Airport.
You gotta realize that
Rendezvous with our target.
one entire truck you have to see, you have to extract.
Follow
One.
the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target
Right.
details on your iDroid.
What a colossal fail. I'm just dumbfounded with my skill at this point.
Be careful down there, boss.
You've reached the guard post. Where's the escort unit?
Dead.
The escort unit isn't there. We must be too late. Is there anything there that might lead us to the target? Look everywhere in the guard post.
Captured.
You found an intel file. Use your iDroid to scan it, and we'll analyze it here.
Beautiful looks of her.
Perfect, boss. It's the escort plan for the transport truck. I'm putting the escort unit's predicted route on your iDroid. Get after them. They should rendezvous with the target soon.
No, they're going a different way. I need to run. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I'm gonna turn on the night vision. Just in case. Wish, wish, wish. Why? Why? Annoying. Is this the road they're coming from? Yes, they are. Right, horsey. Holy shit. Oh my god! Oh my god! Came straight at me! The second one came straight at my horse and me! The fuck? Alright, well... right, okay. What a mess. What a fucking gigantic mess. But I bought us some time. But if the escort's being delayed, they're going to be probably in trouble. They're going to say, alert. Alert, everybody. Got him. Okay, snipers are being taken out. Okay, gently now.
That soldier, he isn't with the CFA. What could be so important that it would require 2 major PFs to guard it?
One down, 2 down.
That truck is the target. Extract it out of the mission area. You can also drive it out of the hot zone yourself.
Guy looked like a decoy. Now he's alive all of a sudden. He looked like a decoy, 100%.
Rain approaching.
Good. Alright.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
And it always triggers that cutscene here. Alright. Run away!
Troops are pulling guard duty. That proves the cargo is headed to Cypher.
Run! Run, 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 run. There we go. Oh, got hit once. Oh, they're killing me. Oh!
You defeated the skulls. I can't believe you took those things out. Now you just have to extract the target. Leave the mission area by chopper or by land.
It's been updated. Support
Destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Easy.
Gaining altitude.
Yes, sir.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Got hit 7 times.
Boss, we searched the truck you recovered.
Yes.
There were 2 primary types of cargo. First, drums of malachite, a copper ore. That took up most of the truck bed. But malachite isn't valuable enough to warrant an escort. The real cargo was likely the second item, a shielding container. The contents, yellow cake. That's right, the raw material for a nuclear weapon.
It is.
That might point to the weapon to surpass Metal Gear Emmerich told us about. But who can say? Thing is, there isn't a lot of it. Not enough to make a nuclear warhead.
Lol.
Give us some time. We'll look into it. Try to figure out why they had this under such close guard.
My guess is a ruse. You know? My guess is it's a ruse, because why would you have yellow cake but not enough to do anything with it? Like anything conventional with it? Why would you escort that?
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
this is an emergency.
Mission list
We had 2
updated.
intel team agents undercover at the PF, Contract Forces of Africa.
Oh,
The
God.
CFA have captured them both. They don't have long to live. You've got to get them out of there ASAP. This means Cypher might be getting wind of our existence. We may need to move more cautiously from now on. I just hope this incident has nothing to do with them. I've added the details to your mission list. Don't let him down, boss.
How does he know how does he know that there's like... How does he know they don't have long to live? Weird, man.
Please specify a project.
Bull barrel. High efficiency barrel.
Please specify a project.
Okay, the few times that we need the chopper, he needs to arrive instantly. So we're customizing the helicopter to be level 5. Or tier 5. So he can arrive ASAP. And truly ASAP. Alright, combat deployment, what's this?
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
Let's do it.
Please select a mission.
Rescue 2 Intel team members.
Boss, this is an emergency. We had 2 Intel team agents undercover at the PF Contract Forces of Africa. The CFA have captured them both. They don't have long to live. You've got to get them out of there ASAP. Boss, I have the report on that cargo we stole from Cypher's truck. The PF was transporting 2 things. The analysis of that malachite has come back first. Naturally, the main compound is copper. There's also a small amount of cobalt. Nothing unusual so far. Southern Zaire is a well-known copper belt. However, in addition to these, we also detected a trace amount of uranium. The content percentage, though, is too low for nuclear development. It most likely came from Shinkalobwe mine. That's where the uranium in that area comes from. The mine's closed. There's all the high-purity uranium ore dried up a long time ago. But you could probably still find it there in small quantities. That said, there are plenty of other uranium mines that are in operation, like in Niger, Namibia, South Africa. Why go to an abandoned mine to scrape up whatever's left and ship it out in mass quantities without refining it? They were transporting that yellow cake too, which would suggest they have the technology to refine uranium. Anyway, that about sums it up. Unfortunately, the analysis of that yellow cake is taking a little longer. I'll let you know when it's done.
I see.
It wasn't just Cypher. Back in the Caribbean, every eye in the world was turned on us. A private army, just a bunch of guys with guns, in possession of a nuke?
Talking
Why would they be
Talking of
uncomfortable?
MSF.
And that's why you made sure the inspection happened.
Well, I thought our best move was to prove to the UN through the IAEA that we had no nuke. Of course, I was against us having it in the first place.
Okay,
But that
that's
was
what he was
Snake's
doing.
decision.
The boss wasn't responsible.
Well, don't get me wrong. I still believed in Snake. I thought I was making the best decision for all of us, that's all. I figured we should get a third party to exonerate us before proof of the nuke did get out. And who better to do that than an organization with international authority?
Okay, that's what he did.
So the truth is, you took it upon yourself to agree to an inspection arranged by the UN. Only the inspection was a ruse, and Cypher Strike Force XOF showed up instead.
I had no idea that would happen.
Enough bullshit!
Oh, sure, like I could have known. You know, I was just trying to prove our innocence to the world. What's wrong with that?
We're not interested in the excuses you thought up. The truth is objective.
Just see it from my point of view.
Oh,
You led XOF to the control tower. They seized it, giving them complete control over the base. Moments later, they detonated C4 on the strut legs.
that's what happens.
Anyone who'd managed to survive was hunted down by the assault force and their choppers.
That's
You can't
exactly what
believe I
happened.
did that on purpose.
That was the end of Mother Base. But it wasn't the end for you.
How can you... Look, think about it. I lost something too. I built Zeke and it got buried underwater. I am a victim.
That raises the big questions. Why were you the only one spared? You got away without a scratch. Why did Strangelove leave the base on the eve of the inspection? You two were close.
Strangelove?
And how did you manage to build something that surpasses Zeke in every way? Because you did everything they told you. You're the only one who didn't lose a thing. That is the truth.
I was taken away against my will. Skullface forced me to do his research these past 9 years. He used me. I lost 9 years.
9 years. We all lost 9 years. It wasn't just you.
I suppose blaming me makes you feel better, does it? But who's gonna give me back all the time I lost?
You're not getting anything back. You're not a victim here, Emmerich. You're the perpetrator.
I didn't know anything.
Nobody can back that up. Yeah, all the evidence is at the bottom of the ocean. You know the hardest man to break. The type who's fooling himself. That takes time.
Right.
It's easier to live a convenient lie than a painful truth. Is that the piece you've chosen, Doc?
I'm not lying.
Of course. Just let me check one or two things.
Excuse me.
On that day, you were in the control tower with them. Lucky you. That's how you got out unscathed. And you escaped on one of their choppers. Only you, right before the base went under.
They had me blindfolded the whole time. I've never been so scared. The whole flight, I thought they'd kill me. But thinking of you kept me going. My comrades, all the way.
And?
There was a plane journey, and then we traveled by road. When they finally took off the blindfold, I was in kind of a warehouse, on the floor. Afghanistan, it was that research lab. I couldn't believe they'd taken me halfway around the world. And soon enough, he came.
Skullface.
He's the one who's really behind that mother base attack. He forced me into that research.
What kind of research?
He told me to build a bipedal walking tank for the Soviet Union. Like Peace Walker. A system that could fire an ICBM-class nuclear weapon. That's how the Sahelanthropus project got started.
Sahelanthropus.
Those AI weapons I'd made in Costa Rica were like toys by comparison.
Okay, Metal Gear's like all over the place. The game is a complete mess when it comes to Metal Gears because it's such fictional stuff. Like Walker Gears that you could not in a billion years develop in 1970s, but alas they have like space age technology like holograms in 1980. So it's like the Roman times. The Romans developed the first concrete in the world. When they died, the recipe got lost. Nobody made concrete. And then in about, what was it, 1600 or something, they made, or whatever, they started making concrete again. It's kind of weird. Or 1800, they made concrete again. It's weird. So concrete seems like it's a new invention, but it was actually invented by the Romans and before that even. But it just, the recipe just got lost and the knowledge got lost, so yeah, interesting, huh? So it's the same thing with this for some reason. There's like so many technology and so many advancements, and all of a sudden we're back in like Stone Age, so to say. Like we have holograms right now, but that's not the point. The point is that Zeke was developed by Emmerich. It was supposed to be a bipedal weapon system, or not bipedal, but a weapon system pretty much close to a Shagohod, I think. What was it called? Shagohod? Not the Shagohod was a weapon system that was invented to be a new weapons, kind of new weapon. It was basically a land tank that used screws to, like corkscrews to move, like rotating screws to move and dig into the ground. Most importantly, move. Well, not dig into the ground, but you know, move over terrain super fluidly and super fast. Then they went into walking structures on 2 or 4 legs. And in this game it's going to be a hover technology, which is even more ridiculous. But yeah, considering there's no turbines and it's some kind of gravity displacement fucking floating device, even more absurd than anything else. It's really something.
And yeah, he's talking about Zeke. Zeke was the project he developed during the incident before Mother Base got destroyed. Right after Peace Walker. Emmerich basically evacuated to what is it called? The Mother Base in the Caribbean back then. And then he basically told you everything. But I thought he wanted to ratify that wanted to get the UN or the inspection units to ratify the legitimateness of the nuclear weapon. I didn't know that he wanted to somehow prove that they didn't have one, so that's kind of really weird. So the way he says it, they caught notice of the fact that there is a nuclear weapon, and Emmerich planned to kind of debunk that knowledge, debunk that information. He wanted to get rid of that information somehow, which is really weird. Did he do that before they got the nuke, or did they already have the nuke? I'm really confused about this. But nevertheless, Emmerich essentially betrayed everybody. He sent, as I said, he sent, or he called for these troops. They arrived. Turned out to be a Cypher. And Cypher destroyed the Mother Base. As he said, pretty much well described how they did it. They they used C4 to basically detonate the struts and sink Mother Base. And Zeke, which was Emmerich's toy, so to say, got destroyed alongside. And Emmerich, I don't know. There is a lot of things that don't add up. I mean, the way he explains it, he seems really you get a lot of compassion for him. You really think he means it when he says, "Oh, my comrades," but you can hear it in his voice that he's probably, or not probably, but that he's lying about some parts, because "I love you, my comrades," he's basically saying, but with a really stuttering and really nervous voice. And the problem with it is that Miller doesn't believe it at all, what Emmerich is saying. He does not the least bit believe any of the news that he's spilling. Ocelot is in this part trying to be the neutral interrogator. Ocelot is trying to interrogate by by being reasonable. And Miller is the part who's unfair. He's pushing Yui. He's he's using a more aggressive or very aggressive tone, and very negative tone. He's like very, very suspicious, very, very negative towards Yui. He's insanely negative. He's like immediately blaming him. He's immediately on his case, immediately on his ass, chewing it out. He's immediately all over Yui, blaming him, telling him that he's at fault, what he all did, that he's the perpetrator. And Ocelot is more the voice of reason because he's a professional interrogator. Miller is more information gatherer. I can't say who I like more here about this. I honestly like the fact that they are playing this good cop, bad cop thing. I'm gonna be right back. Check something. I'm gonna be right back. I have to check something. Ugh. hold on. So yeah, Yui is really a traitor.
Clouds
He's being
approaching.
sold off as a traitor by basically everybody. Especially the staff hate him. They think he's a traitor. The staff of Mother Base, that's what I mean. Everybody basically thinks he's a traitor. Yui doesn't have the best life on Mother Base. He's probably constantly, or he's not probably, he is constantly at danger of his life. So yeah, or his life is in danger, that's what I mean by saying that. Yeah, not a good position for him.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
So rescuing these poor fools.
Deploying.
But yeah, Emmerich is he is essentially a traitor. Because he acts so suspicious, that's the whole reason. He could continue his research for the Russians. I mean, he sounds like he doesn't like it. And he sounds like he was abducted, but yeah.
Two of our intel team
It doesn't really add up.
Captive by the PF in that area, the CFA. Your job is to rescue them. They don't have long to live.
Right.
It appears that one of our 2 men has broken out of the encampment and is on the run. He contacted us to say he was surrounded. That's the last we heard from him. Your map is marked with a predicted field of movement based on where his transmissions cut off. The other man is still captive inside the encampment. Boss, rescue our men. Extract them both and get them back to Mother Base.
Be careful down there, boss.
Go to the closest mark first, quite obviously. I do personally believe that the closest mark is the best.
You have arrived at your destination.
Kaziba Camp, an enemy outpost. It's got good visibility and not many places to hide. Use the landscape wherever possible.
Yeah, they put decoys down because they want you to prevent from using your weapons. They want to wear your suppressor and ammo down.
Buddy, but let come on. You, please help me.
We're better off extracting the wounded via chopper. That's him. That's the target. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction. Get him out by chopper.
Uh-huh. This is beyond weird.
The disease was...
This is off. Jesus, this poor guy, man. Not gonna call the chopper until it's over. This is off. The mission's weird.
Our staff member on the run last contacted us from that forest. The enemy PF already has troops spread out in a manhunt to find him. Keep your eyes open.
You have arrived at your
Extract our man
destination.
before their search team can find him. Check his location on your iDroid. You've reached the target's predicted field of movement. If he's gone to ground, he'll have hidden himself somewhere in that area. Find him.
Development complete.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
You gotta extract him.
You're pretty good. Pretty good.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
You're pretty good. Pretty good. You're pretty good.
Supplies requested.
Pretty good. Kept you waiting.
Supply drop complete.
Kept you waiting.
Extraction arrived at mother base.
Now, rescue the other target.
Kept you waiting.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Pretty good. Kept you waiting.
No time to play with animals.
Extraction arrived at mother base.
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand
Support helicopter has arrived.
Confirmed extraction of both targets. Boss, on behalf of all the Diamond Dogs, thank you.
Awesome. Yeah, stunning that heavy troop was nice. Using the grenade to stun him.
Nice work. Keep it up.
Extraction arrived at
Distinguished service.
Development
Yep.
project has been added.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Hope they do. Kikongo. No, Kikongo. That's not good. This primary language is Kikongo. No.
Boss, one of the job offers we received concerns me.
Mission list
There's a PF
updated.
commander who's been talking big about getting into the nuclear arms trade. This could be connected to that yellow cake. And there's another contract I'd like you to handle. It's a wet job, but we need to divert Cypher's attention. Check the mission list for the details.
A wet job. A wet job sounds funny, but it's far from funny. Wet work is slang, or not slang, but inside terminology for killing. You're snuffing somebody out. That's what wet job is. Wet work. Any sort of wet work is, as I said, when you kill somebody, when you're tasked to kill a person. That's wet work.
Please specify a project.
So yeah, as quite obviously has been talked about, or is being talked about, the job we have is to
Please
kill
submit
somebody.
mission.
There are 6 targets. They're soldiers. The contract is to kill them all. They used to be with a platoon of Mbeli rebels, but then the Buta authorities captured them. There are 2 locations. The Bumpheavy...
Okay, we know that. The Bumpheavy plot thing. Bumpheavy. Where was...
Boss, sorry to keep you waiting.
Kept me waiting,
We
huh?
finally finished analyzing that yellow cake Cypher was moving. There was
Nice!
nothing unusual about the composition of the yellow cake itself. Most of it was oxidized uranium, with the rest being impurities, various metals as well as traces of organic matter. What's interesting is the composition of these impurities. When we checked them against the impurities found in the copper ore, it was clear the yellow cake didn't come from Shinkalobwe, meaning they went to the trouble of mining 2 sources of uranium, then transported them together in different states. Another thing, we detected a very thin layer of highly enriched uranium in the middle of the yellow cake. Now that is very interesting. It may not be a lot, but it points to the existence of uranium-enriching technology. After all, yellow cake can't naturally produce highly enriched uranium.
Well, duh.
If they could mass-produce this, they'd be just one step away from a gun barrel-type nuclear bomb. But uranium enrichment requires advanced technology and a large-scale facility. If that kind of place existed in Zaire, the Soviet Union wouldn't sit idly by.
Right.
And there's another question. Where were they transporting the yellow cake and malachite uranium? The first place that comes to mind is South Africa. The government was supposed to have abandoned nuclear weapons development after caving to international pressure. But rumors persist that it's continued in secret. Plus, CRS were escorting the truck, and they're based out of South Africa. And then South Africa does have an abandoned test site. If Cypher's involved with nuclear development in South Africa. But how would that fit with their weapon to surpass Metal Gear? We need more information. Shinkalobwe. There's a name I haven't heard in a while. The U.S. bought a lot of uranium from Shinkalobwe mine during World War II for the Manhattan Project. They even sent a squad from the Army Corps of Engineers to reopen the mine after it was flooded. That's how good its uranium must have been.
With that, the world's first nuclear test was a success. Shikalobwe uranium might have been used in the Hiroshima and Nagasaki bombs, too. Just hearing its name is like seeing all the phantoms of the war rise up to haunt us. But all the uranium's dried up, and the mine's been closed for years.
Right.
So someone reopened it.
Right. Zero-risk security seized control of the area and were forcing locals to work in it. And the Zairean government was getting a slice of what they took in exchange for looking the other way. Mobutu has to finance his tastes somehow. He'll gladly sell the rights to some old mine. The question is, why would zero-risk security do this kind of thing?
Or rather, why were their employers, Cypher, interested in an abandoned mine? They'd be getting trace amounts of uranium, yet to the naked eye it appears to be ordinary malachite. Meaning security would be lax. Not a very efficient way of obtaining it, but easier to move.
But how would they enrich it at its destination?
Did the yellow cake really have a layer of highly enriched uranium in it?
Having trouble believing it?
No. If they say it's real, then it's real. In which case, they might have some enrichment method that we don't know about.
No.
And this was to test it out.
It's possible. And that would mean it's almost complete.
That's really weird. You have like yellow cake. Yellow cake is just some... Isn't it uranium oxide or something? I forgot how the exact... I'm not a nuclear physicist too, so... It's... Yellow cake's the base material. It's uranium oxide, I think. It can be further processed to make enriched uranium, which can then be used for, well, for nuclear fuel or weaponry, because you can use it because it starts to emit high amounts of radiation, and it's easy to how do you call that thing? To cut using, you know, if you shoot, is it a, what is it? If you shoot a particle, I can't remember which one it is, I'm not a nuclear physicist as it, but if you shoot a particle at an atom and it splits, this can create, or this creates enormous amounts of power, and that's basically what happens in nuclear fission. You are shooting, I think is it electrons? You're shooting something at atoms so they split and they release a ton of energy. That's the principle of nuclear energy in total, in general. Fusion, nuclear fusion, and splitting of atoms to release energy. This nuclear reaction is only possible if the material is enriched. If it's not enriched, you can't just toss a bunch of yellow cake into a fucking container and then shoot some atoms or some electrons at it, and or neutrons or protons. I don't know what's shot at it. Actually, let's look at that. Let's look at that really quick. Let's educate ourselves. We have the time. Let's educate ourselves. Nukleare Fusion. Kernfusion. Kernspaltung. Okay. Fission. Fission. Okay. Wait. We're shooting neutrons at.
we shoot a neutron at a core of a atom that splits it, which releases more neutrons and splits the atom in two or into pieces. These new neutrons, on their behalf, split new atoms in half, and those split new things in half. Yeah, that's why the fission, the nuclear fission, is or cutting the fission is releasing energy, because one atom, or split atoms start splitting more on their own until it becomes out of control or it's contained. So there you go. So you can't do fission or fusion on yellow cake. It needs to be enriched. So that's what they're getting at. So that makes sense. And on the other end, it makes no sense at all. Why would you have like a fucking
Please specify project.
a barrel with like a few grams or something of yellow cake, because yellow cake is always in very small quantities. Why would you have a tiny amount of quantity of or a tiny quantity of yellow cake, and all of a sudden in the middle is like a tiny little bit of purified, like, or enriched
Please
material.
select a mission.
That makes absolutely no sense how that's even possible.
Mission accepted.
Oh shit. We are completely dirty. Let's shower.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
That's insane, the logic behind that. You have like yellow cake, and then in the middle of it, or it has a layer of enriched material. That's makes no sense. You know what that looks like to me? It looks to me like a farce. Somebody took a handful of yellow cake, half of it, he tossed half of it into a container, then tossed a little bit of enriched yellow cake in, and then tossed the other inert yellow cake in to cover it.
Development complete.
That looks so obviously like a trap or something. Yeah, I don't believe this.
Thank you for rescuing our men, boss.
Roger.
This is Pequod. On station at LC. Gaining altitude.
Ay, ay, ay. Tiny, tiny, tiny. Tiny traces. It makes no sense. The only sense it makes, and prepare yourself, is if it's a ruse. Yeah, if it's a ruse, it makes sense. If it's all a trick, then it makes sense. Okay, the enemies are more aware of the Fultons. They will try to shoot the Fulton down, but you can't shoot the wormhole down. It's not possible. How can you shoot the wormhole down? Huh? turn the fan on for a moment. Because, you know, I'm getting really warm here. I have to turn the fan on because it's really warm in here.
Please select a mission.
Blood runs deep. Let's do that.
Mission accepted.
What happens if we extract the kids?
Heading to Central Africa.
Let's break the game. Let's break the game completely. Okay. Ooh, let's take the EMN mine. It can be used to stun a vehicle. That's a bit more camouflage. Alle eenheden. Okay, let's go. But yeah, it's sheer insanity, this. It is absolute insanity, all this. Yellow cake, a bunch of yellow cake, then in the middle, purified or enriched, and then normal yellow cake again. That makes no sense.
There's 6 targets. Our contract is to kill them all. And the client is the general they served under. Wants them to keep them from talking. Check a VI on your iDroid for more information.
Visual information, VI. AKA, look at their picture. No need to run. No need to use the horse. It's better to run.
That's from Heavy Plantation. Targets are mixed in with the soldiers in that base. Use the VI to identify them.
Rise momentarily.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Like how we scanned the terrain for a moment.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gonna extract him? Spotted the target.
Outpost captured.
Delta 3, was goed. Kom in, Delta 3. Wat is de situatie? Alle eenheden staan bij. Delta 3.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Extracting the target. Our contract was to kill the target, but I'll go with your decision. 5 targets remaining. Head for the Kungenga mine.
Mission info has been updated. Development complete.
Oh, you're French. Still an idiot here? Where? Oh, there, this guy.
Hands up!
Damn it, what are you doing? Can't interrogate him? What the fuck? Huh? Can't interrogate anybody anymore. Weird.
You gonna extract him?
There's a chopper. Annoying. It's not hitting it for some reason. There we go. It hit him once, but it was like, huh? Did I get shot at?
The targets are at the Kungenga mine. Our contract is to kill them.
Go away. Getting on my nuts, you know that? Vehicles coming. He saw it.
Caution, rain approaching.
Hey, yeah, boy.
He's coming too. Roger that.
That was annoying though with the shots. Hit the chopper 4 times. The first shot didn't count.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Nice. Wow.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Guard post captured.
It was a guard post, so they don't have anything to phone. So they don't even phone somebody. Because there is nobody to phone.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, what's this location at? Right by Pampeve there. There's two. I need to remember this. There's 2 diamonds here. They might respawn soon.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I like that music, not that. It is a bit pressing. It's not a little, not a bit. It's a lot. It's very pressing.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. You gonna extract him?
Guard post captured.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Little wonder this guy reacted. Like, if you hear a bullet go past your head, even if it's a rubber bullet, you'd still go, what? Yeah, minor metal, I need that to deploy. Common and minor metal. Is that made already or is it unmade? It's made already. That's fine though. Wait, did I get stuff in here? No. Ooh, common metal. Ooh. Too bad is that minor metal will be more important than this. Okay, the vehicle's coming back, shit. It's not here yet, though.
Clear shortly.
Roger that.
Base.
Okay, there's a glitch here with the texture. That night at least, there's a texture glitch here.
You've reached the mine. 5 targets are being held captive at that outpost. The VI on your iDroid will show you where they are.
I want to go in a different way, man. I don't want to go the same way, always.
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
extract him? Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Can't get over. This barbed wire, you don't want to crawl through that. Especially with a swimsuit, you don't want to crawl through that military barbed wire. You're gonna kill yourself there. Oh. Oh. That's safe though. One. That's unprocessed. Hey, precious metal. Oh, that's why. In one side, out the other way. I get it. Nice wheelbarrow there.
Kept you waiting, huh? Kept you waiting, huh?
Lagging?
Kept you waiting, huh? Kept you waiting, huh?
Stop. Checkpoint. Whoops. Juan de Dios. See him?
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Ah!
Outpost captured.
Ik wil niet, prik niet.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Really freak me. Does that mean I won't die? I don't want to die? I don't want to die? Is that what that means? Sounds like it. What is this? Is that a torch?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
There's a lot of diamonds everywhere here, but I don't want to. Couldn't hit the lock mechanism. But anyways, a bunch of kids are inside the jail.
Doesn't look like he can walk. You're still gonna help him.
Mission info has been updated.
Target extracted. The target is missing, boss. If even one of those kids die, the mission's a failure. Be careful.
Alright, that makes it mission much easier, much faster. I have only one kid left. 2 kids left. And I don't have to carry
Target
one.
extracted. Anyone else?
And I don't have to carry one of them. That makes the mission so fast. I don't have to extract. Yeah, I'm gonna keep at least one kid legitly extracted, or 2 of them. Active decoy 1. 1 here. 1 there.
You're those kids' only support out there. You need to give them orders. Lead them to the objective area. But they won't hear you if you're too far away from them. Keep that in mind.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good. Pretty good. You're pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh shit! I don't have any. I don't have anything to supply. Whoops.
Supplies requested.
You're pretty good.
Okay, one of these little shits needs to be tranquilized, or
Supply drop complete.
I'm gonna do it legit with 1 kid. One of them survives, or one of them is not extracted. Good.
You're pretty good.
Sleep.
Pretty good.
Good. That's the target extracted. They won't hear you if you're too far away from them. He's coming too. Roger that.
Come on.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
Couldn't tranquilize that last one and carry, but see how well this goes. One of these little idiots is still left. The others are all gone already. And he moves on his own. Nice.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Get you waiting now. Get you waiting now. You're pretty good.
I'll stop the enemies from following us in time.
You're pretty good.
Okay, you keep running.
You're pretty good.
They just found a decoy. Somebody just found a decoy.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Yeah, they're right behind us.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him.
Nice. Bigger, bigger, better, harder. Come on, you little shit. Move.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
I just verified if they're on go. If it says wait, they're on go mode. The first time they got interrupted, or the last guy got interrupted because I stunned one of the kids. And you know, he was the last one there, so he stopped. Waiting for.
The chopper will be arriving any minute. Hurry to the RV.
Shit, stuck. Go! Broken?
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
AI's broken, huh?
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
AI was broken. Probably because they're supposed to be all there, all of them. But that doesn't matter to me. They do it this way. Completely broken.
Target extracted. Is that everyone? Getting out. All right. Objective complete. Come on back to base.
Completely broken.
Target safe.
That checkpoint is scrammed, completely deleted itself. Nobody left. I think we broke it.
arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? Tell stories about this one, boss.
I don't care if it's not S rank. I don't care if it's deleting. If there's a detection like a reflex mode. I don't give a fuck. Check.
The NGO that asked us to rescue wild
What?
animals
Now the
isn't ready
animals?
to
What?
take them in yet.
Now?
So we had no choice
What?
but to build an animal conservation platform. The NGO said they'll
What?
cover all expenses, including the day-to-day housing and feeding costs.
Okay, I guess you must.
If you're interested,
Yeah.
take a chopper over and have a look.
You gotta extract either a certain amount of animals, or after you extract the first animal, it takes so and so long before they construct it. Because this is usually a Afghanistan thing and not a fucking thing of this mission. The hell? This is usually an Afghanistan unlock and not a Africa unlock in the middle of the Africa storyline, or at the beginning of the Africa story. What the hell? Blitzsack. Okay, my friends are busy. My friends are busy playing something else. Okay. My. Oh, my nose. My ears, my nose, everything. Everything weird. Snipped. Well, it's okay. We'll continue. Let's go. Damn, the light did turn off. Oh god.
What you thinking, boss?
I'm thinking that he's tougher than he looks. A little training, he'll make himself useful.
Never like kids. Especially ones with guns.
Wow.
See, kid's a natural.
Nothing natural about this shit.
He's no natural. Far from it.
children killing other children and other adults. That's nothing natural.
You probably noticed on the way in we've expanded housing. They'll have their own quarters, separate from ours. Won't be counted as staff.
So what, we're running a daycare now?
Yes, sir.
To learn how to read and write. Do
The
basic
daycare.
jobs.
A chance at a real life. Just not from behind a gun.
Yes, sir.
Being behind a gun's what we do, boss.
What we do, not them.
There's no room for angels in our heaven.
Whoa. Overused. I like how Boss basically chews the smoke and spreads it in his mouth like that. He's a real cigar enjoyer, but yeah, that fake metal cigar. That fake metal cigar with a bunch of tobacco inside, but made out of metal, a metal casing and a electronic evaporator. That's kinda weird. I gotta say. That whole phantom cigar thing is the worst of all things. The weirdest of all things. So this game entices being the nice to the kids and saving them. I like that a lot because, you know, games are grim enough. It's hard enough that we don't see civilians, but at least seeing kids that you can save. At least somebody's remotely civilian. I mean, the kids are armed on the other hand, but at least somebody who's not entirely made for killing. You know what I mean? At least somebody remotely not
Please select a mission.
trying to kill everybody and trying to kill you all the time, or you have to kill, or you could kill. You know, some features that are a bit more tame.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
Plants gathering 200. I can gather 200 plants by myself in less time.
Please select a mission.
What's the side ops?
Please select a land heading to Central
Buala
Africa.
Yamasa. You have to go to Buala Yamasa. What a pistol! Finally got unlocked.
Deploying.
Taking the water pistol with me. The water pistol is the strongest weapon in the game. It is the strongest weapon in the game. Actually, I could do that. Change the damage of the water pistol to like super lethal sprays of noxious gas, like super toxic tranquilizing fumes of it. It has infinite ammo too, and it's suppressed. Well, it doesn't make noise.
Analysis complete.
They are so confused by that. He saw me, even though I was kneeling. So technically it should fry.
Extract him.
Technically it should fry electrical equipment. I mean, we're spraying water at sensitive electrical equipment, so... it should break.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Caution, rain approaching.
Is that because of the fucking... because I'm shooting at them? I mean, I'm getting seen instantly.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Zullen daar maar die installering van mijn camera's. Ik weet dit er goed. Maar een lid. Buddy! Huh?
You gotta extract him.
I don't know how I got seen 3 times. It must be because of the fucking... water pistol.
He's coming too. Roger that. That's the target.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Jesus!
subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Like how some plants are identical. You can find black carrot and other plants in the same place. Pretty fascinating. Black carrot, African peach, the guitarless, everything. Nice.
Extraction arrived at North of Side Ops list
Boss,
updated.
that man you picked up in Walla Yamasa is a top-notch gunsmith.
Is
We
he?
got plenty of work for him.
Nice.
It turns out that he's just the apprentice of a so-called legendary gunsmith. Now, if this legendary gunsmith is all he's cracked up to be, we could really use him on our side. The apprentice gave us the whereabouts of his master. If you've got the time, go and grab him. I've added the details to your side ops list.
Right. This is all what he's cracked up to be. I'll be right back. Check some. I'll go check something. Be right back. Be right back. No. My eyes, man. Yeah, fuck off. Unbelievable. No, is it? Oh fuck. Shit. Yes, sir. But okay, I'm gonna turn off the fan because it's been blowing on my microphone long enough. Actually, I just turned the fan a little bit. I just turned it a bit. I've just turned it a bit so it's not blowing here anymore, but I need that wind. I need that wind audience. Well, not ambience, but for the rotation. For the
Please select a mission.
air movement. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, we wanted to get that gunsmith, right?
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Oh god, this stupid camp. Oh, great.
Deploying.
Well, wait a minute. We have done so many missions, the resources might have will have respawned, actually. That's pretty good. This means infinite stuff. Good. Materials processing. Ugh. Let's upgrade the BDU.
Be careful down there, boss.
Commencing platform construction.
Let's give the base development unit a thing so it can make more resources so we don't have to, you know, wait that much for that stupid resource thing. I think it's this way. Oh, they're doing weapons training, aren't they?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
When it's nighttime, they occasionally, or when it's dawn or something, they occasionally do that. They do nighttime or dawn time weapons training, so they will shoot their guns. And actually exercise their weapon skills.
You gonna extract him?
Or it's actually daybreak. Well, that doesn't mean that you can use your own guns to shoot around like a maniac.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Because they're using their guns, doesn't mean that you can use yours. They'll still hear the difference in your guns and theirs, so they'll still hear if somebody's shooting who's not supposed to shoot. Especially if you're supposed to shoot, if you're not supposed to shoot in that spot, they'll hear it.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Now the AP tranquilizer is quite unique because it can damage glass. It doesn't penetrate more than that, but it penetrates glass. They added a special impactor to the bullet casing, or to they encased the tranquilizer dart in a special casing that breaks apart on impact and destroys the glass. In other words, instead of a dart,
You gonna extract him?
which ironically would break glass, a dart arrow, like a needle or syringe, would break. A tranquilizer dart would break a glass, but nevertheless, because it doesn't for some reason, they encased the dart in a metal casing that breaks apart, and the sharp edges of those casings destroy the glass when they hit it. So the dart is still destroyed by hitting the glass.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gonna extract him?
So the dart is still destroyed, but at least the glass breaks too for the second follow-up shot.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. That's the target.
Time to get these resources here. There we go.
You gonna extract him? Subject on board.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
And
Plant expansion. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
How did he just realize that? I was laying there for quite a while and all of a sudden he's... Huh? The fuck?
He's coming too. Roger that. Extract him.
Well, we're running out of things. Folders in this case. I know what's in this. Damn it, tell me what's in this thing. Need to deploy with minor metal, we need that a lot. But fuel resources not so much. Did we extract them? Yes we did. Boing, yoing, 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 yoing. Oh, my back hurts. Oh, my back.
Extraction arrived at month of side ops list updated.
Tell us about the prisoner you extracted from the central base camp. It seems that he's not the legendary gunsmith either.
Jesus.
Just another one of his apprentices. Now I'm really dying to meet this guy. We got intel on his location from the apprentice. Think you can recover him? I've added the details to your side ops list.
This guy is all over the place. It's everywhere. He's everywhere these days. Okay. I'll be right back. Yes. Alright, I'm back. I was here the whole time, but now I'm back for real. For real. Anyways, the gunsmith again. God damn, find this idiot again. There he is.
Weather will please select a landing zone.
Okay. No, not there. I want to do it on here. Yes! Resources, check. $200 minor metal per deployment. 320 fuel, 320 common per deployment. Golden Crescent. Okay, we should switch to a Digitalis using weapon. We have a lot of Digitalis. What uses the minor metal? The EMN mine does use minor metal? It does. We can use 20 minor metal per deployment. That's ridiculously low. Okay. Yeah, that uses 20. 320. Yeah, that uses 320, but that's fine. That's not terribly much. And the Serval uses... Well, that's better than the other thing. So I'll deploy with this, fuck it. Its 3 deployment is 3,200.
Deploying.
So 3 deployment, 10 deployment is 3,200 materials. So by the time we have deployed 10 times, we need to get a resource conversion. Or we need to find resources. Otherwise we're going to constantly have to farm stuff. I mean, fuel resources have the most. They're the most abundant, which is annoying as hell. I wish it would tell you which resources have what usage before you check it. Like, so you don't need to go into each weapon and see what resources it uses. Whoa, that bird!
Be careful down there, boss.
Okay, we need some of these. North. We essentially need all metals, all resources, just all resources, say it like that. We need all resources that we can get.
Extraction arrived at another base.
Check something.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
Let's dispatch some missions that are actually giving some resources a little bit. I mean, only if it's only a chance, then it's alright. Whoa! Ah, no! You can't aim this fucking gun. These radicals are stupid. These radicals suck. You need to shoot in first person. Well, I don't see the mortar though, it must be on the backside. Ай, сука. You won't call for reinforcements anymore, my friend. Oh my fucking god! You guys know instantly where you are just because I fired suppressed? This is just so stupid. They instantly know where you are when you fire a... When you fire a bullet by accident. Or not by accident, when you fire suppressed. They still instantly know where you are. You're pissing me off. Stupid Russian bastards. There's nobody on the high ground, huh? They instantly know where I am. Shooting suppressed and they know where I am. This is... makes no sense in this game. The stealth is just so non-working. Once you've been detected or once you... Once they see you, or once you fired with a lethal weapon, they instantly... They will forever know where you are. I explained it multiple times. They will forever know where you're coming from, where you're shooting from. So every time you shoot any gun, if it's suppressed or unsuppressed, doesn't matter, they know where you are. It's just fucking retarded. I mean, I'm not shooting at them. There's no way to tell where I'm shooting from. But they all will beeline to me and they will all know where I am. I just destroyed a machine gun emplacement But they all know where I am. Like they have some sonar or some sonar detectors or something. See? He looked at me the second he popped up, he immediately looked at me. They all know where you are. Of course they know where I am. I just destroyed a light. He pre-fired. Come around the corner. What is these aiming skills, man? From that far while moving, shooting and hitting? Come on.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. Your chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
No prisoner here. Well, he killed everybody, so... This'll to make you deaf, shooting a gun like this in an enclosed space like that. That'll make you deaf. Take on me, blah 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 blah. Shut the fuck up with this shit. Stupid licensed music.
Okay, subject is in.
What happened with that?
Extraction arrived.
What happened with that fuel resource laying there? How did it get knocked down from what? I'll be gone. Bioresource is something we'll never need. And I have like 1,000,000 fuel resources already. Oh my lord. Ugh, this blindingness. Yep, not a single one of them is alive. Well, not a single one of them survived. Sad times, but they started pissing me off. I wish there was a gun that fultens them when you shoot it. Not the ballista, but the gun, like the marker gun that fultens them. Like it shoots a marking dart. So when you hit somebody, they get yeeted away immediately. That would be amazing. But now it would be that would be completely OP and also completely well, that would be the last bit of realism going out the window. The last bit of realism.
Extraction arrived
at Mother Base.
Please specify a project.
Oh yeah. Tiny trigger area. It has a tiny trigger area. I don't need that. But I would like...
Development project has been added.
I would like to see where the sleeping gas grenade is. We had it unlocked. Oh yeah, here's an E-stun decoy. That's cool. This is awesome, but it uses security team. What the hell? You know what? Oh, what? Oh, what? What? Oh my god! 1,000 people are getting medals. Jesus Christ! What was that even? Ooh, resources. Just wanna alt tab, I'm gonna be right back. Money in the bank, money in the bank, money. Take on me, take on me. Yep, I want to check something. I'm going to Metal Gear it. I'm going to Metal Gear MGS Metal Gear 5, Metal Gear Solid 5. Excuse me. Oh my god. Yeah, I ate something and it's not really sitting well. Oh my lord. I ate some cereal the other day. Oh, and I couldn't get off the toilet for the rest of the day. What is the E-stun decoy based off of? I'll check. I want to see what it's based off of.
Please specify a project.
I want to see. What is the... Hold on, where is it under? Is it under normal equipment?
Please specify a project.
No, it's under this somewhere here, right? No. Under mines? Placed weapons? Ah, there it is. So it's based off the active decoy. So I need to change the decoy. And then all the active decoys. And then I need to change the stun decoy. Yeah. Okay, I need to change the decoy. Wait a minute. Was it the main decoy?
Please
Hold on.
specify a project.
Hold on. Placed weapons, right? No, not placed weapons. Grenades. Because it's thrown. Okay, the decoy and then the active decoys. The first decoy and then the active decoy. And then the stun. The E-stun decoy. Okay, I see. I see how it's done. So the decoy, the active decoy, so 351. So it's 351, my friend. It's the 351 takes zero. It takes 0 time to develop. Okay, 351. Then it's the 354. 354. 354. 0. And then it's the 357. 357. Oops. Oh. Okay, 357, and it takes no time to develop it. 357, 8, and 9. 358. And 359. Oh, that's multiplayer only. It's multiplayer only. The last decoy is multiplayer only. That's cool. Okay, I want to go through a few more things here. Hold on. Okay. Good. Done. You can repack it. Then we can quit the game for a moment. We go back into the game. Then we quit it again. Then we're done. So any item that's locked behind a quest cannot be permanently unlocked, but you can permanently unlock easy and unlockable things if you unlocked a chain. What I mean by that is if you unlock okay, there it is. If you unlock a quest, or if you have a quest thing, okay. What the hell? Hold on, I'm distracted a bit. If you develop item 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, and item 2 is a quest item, it requires a quest to be unlocked. if item 2 requires a quest, it will be impossible to unlock it. It will be possible to unlock it, but once it's unlocked and you disable the mod, it's going to be item 2, 3, and 4 will be unavailable. So if you remove the requirements to be developed, you can develop 1, 2, 3, and 4, but if 2 is a quest item, then 2, 3, and 4 is only available as long as the mod that unlocks them is active. If 3 is a quest item, then if you remove the requirements to develop for 1, 2, 3, and 4, then 1 and 2 will be available, and 3 and 4 are locked. If 1, 2, 3, 4, if number 4 is a quest item,
Development project has been added.
if 4 requires a quest item,
Please specify a project.
if 4 requires a quest item, then you can develop 1, 2, and 3, and you can use 1, 2, and 3. Done. Now, you only have 4 of them, but... So you can have a maximum of 8 of them. That's the wait a minute, what does they need? Hold on. What do they need? They're throwable items, we found that out. But what do they need to deploy with? Oh, the pedal bombs can be made. Ooh! Ah, the conch shell is needed for that. I haven't removed it. Okay, never mind. Anyways, durability up, pointable item, the security team level 50 of these materials, 50 minor metal. Okay, that's figurable. That can be figured out. That can be figured out how to do that. La 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 la. Okay. You know what? We're not gonna develop the or are we? Yeah, let's fuck it. Let's screw it. Develop it all.
Development project has been added.
Develop the stun
Please
decoy.
specify a project.
Alright, use that. Holy shit, she looks so bloody all over. Jesus. Anyway, I have a bad feeling about that this thing will be probably locked. Not locked, but it probably will make a ton of noise. I have a feeling about the decoy making a billion noise, so you will be detected immediately when you use it. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a really, really bad feeling about it. Boah! My friend is saying, boah! Whoa! Und, was nun? Bin voll, aber kann noch was machen. Ach du Scheiße. He has been drinking. So he has been not drinking alcohol for a month, and now he got him completely wasted. Wow. Very proud of yourself, huh? Jesus, man. I mean, I like the guy and we play a lot together. We're accomplices in gameplay, I guess. But he's not been drinking alcohol, and now he just tells me that I'm so wasted. I want to play with somebody who's completely wasted, right? Like he's gonna yell, and he's going to be obnoxious again. He's going to say, "Oh, Benny, well, did you know that?" And he's gonna say, and he's not gonna understand what I'm saying. He's going to be ignorant. He's not going to understand what I'm saying. So when I'm explaining something, he will not be getting it. So no. When I was drinking and I was drunk, I remember how incapable I was of doing anything. I couldn't like myself.
Please select a landing heading to
I
Mother
mean, I
Base.
would have not played with myself if I was drunk like that. I would have not played with myself, rambling and garbling and chatting and, you know, messing around and messing up and not hitting the keys and being slow and everything. I am completely full, but we could still do something. At 1 o'clock in the night. Fuck off, man. Drunkard. No alcohol for a month and then completely breaks down and starts getting wasted.
Mother Base
Fuck
is
off.
now in the red.
Why am I in the red? Excuse me? I guess going to Mother Base also counts as deploying. Boss. Boss, welcome home, but we need money.
Thank you for rescuing our men, boss.
Boss, thanks for rescuing our men, but we need money.
Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is Pequot, on station at LZ.
So here.
Gaining altitude.
I mean, that can't be healthy at all. Drinking like you're getting completely wasted. You're getting completely wasted. That's not good. No alcohol and then suddenly get wasted completely. That's not good. Battle report 50,000, not 5,000. 50,000. Can you get 500,000? Never mind. Wait a minute. Yes, I want to check. Okay, that's a lot. How many unprocessed do we? Oh. Okay, fuel we don't have to worry about. Common metal we don't have to worry about. At all. Yeah, that's a lot of things. Okay. Mission list. Side ops or missions? Let's do the missions, right?
Please select a mission.
The mayor. Or major? Not mayor! Wait a minute. Major is a military rank and mayor is a civilian
Mission
rank,
accepted.
so to say.
Heading to Central Africa.
Find the major, find the mayor. Tiny little difference. Alright. Burkovsky. Support Weaponsky. EMN mine, no. The East stun. There's the sleep. I have the sleep grenade unlocked. I did have it. Okay, the East stun decoy. There we go. Ah! It'll only work for so and so long. I forgot. It'll only work for so and so long. I completely forgot about that. Well, I'm gonna use sleep grenades then. Oh my god, what a deployment list! And how much money? 35. That's okay.
Deploying.
35,000 per deployment. That's 350,000 for 10 deployments. And for 100 deployments, it's 3 million. Jesus. Gotta be a billionaire. There's actually people that deploy for hundreds of thousands. That's insane.
The mission objective is to eliminate the PF commander they call the Major.
The
One of
Major.
Major's subordinates working undercover with the CFA is due to make contact with him.
Ooh.
Check his current location on your iDroid. Follow him, and he should lead you right to the Major.
Nice. Mission successful. Oh, there's an enemy helicopter. Hope it don't see us. Sometimes the enemy chopper sees yours and they start dogfighting.
Careful down there, boss.
But yeah, your chopper usually loses when that happens.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I'll wait until they meet.
You have arrived at your destination. Clouds approaching.
The target's man should be somewhere around there.
Analysis complete.
Stay on him.
Analysis complete.
We have no fix on the target, not even a predicted field of movement. All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate. Remember, this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being tailed. You've got to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
Turning it on to see any surprises that might pop up. Shit, they're moving. I have to get these. I'm losing him.
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
Donkeys.
coming too. Roger that. Extract him.
What are they doing? Should probably sneak. Prisoner.
He's coming too. Roger that. Okay, subject is in.
You see me still? The music.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Oh, killer bee? Damn it, that's a homing weapon.
Momentarily.
Better overview here. Oh. Aha, looks like a meeting point.
Analysis complete.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half.
Complete.
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Does look like it. Holy shit. You're going to hit somebody, bro.
Subject is in. We'll get the rest out of them back at base. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Support
Roger.
helicopter requested. Development project has been added.
Wait a minute. Oh no, never mind. Actually, yes.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Got it. Yeah.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Nice.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Extracted the subordinate and destroyed the helicopter, so that'll be a lot of money for
The
the...
Major spilled his guts, all right. His nuclear arms business was just a rumor he was paid to spread around.
Ah,
He doesn't even know who's paying him. All his instructions came through a cutout.
lol.
Hell, who else would be behind it but Cypher? And this nuclear arms trading is clearly connected to that yellow cake.
Right.
He thought the same thing, which is why he tried to investigate ZRS himself. He said something else that caught my attention. That ZRS are trying to kill some old man.
What?
How did one old man get that kind of attention?
Want to kill an old man? They want to kill an old man.
Boss, about those walker gears spreading all over Africa.
No!
Huey's got an idea for a counter weapon. Come on back to base.
Bastard! That's what ruined it, yes! That's what ruined it last time for us! Developing a counter weapon, that ruined everything, yes, last time. Getting a nuke and a counter weapon, that ruined everything.
This.
Oh, and the rumor is
It's a variable,
interrogated.
multi-legged tank. A spin-off of Metal Gear technology.
Big fan of spin-offs, isn't he? I hear he borrowed from the Soviets in Costa Rica, too.
The design allows for a lot of freedom in setups. It's based
Right.
around a central core unit, so you can quickly reconfigure the hardware to suit any sort of mission parameters.
What the good doctor's trying to say is that it's customizable.
We know that.
Naturally, it will raise the probability of success for standard missions. But it functions as an improved deterrent by increasing your preemptive strike capability against enemy elements. You just deploy it in a war zone, and its superior firepower puts the brakes on enemy attacks. Eventually, the whole war machine grinds to a halt. A true battle gear!
Oh my god.
Cause I'm having deja vu here.
I don't like him any more than you. But we need this.
You think it'll cut it in the field?
Turning radius is better than any tanks. That's great for regional skirmishes. Tech like this is popping up all among the PFs. Best way to deal with them is to fight fire with fire.
What a reasoning.
I'll await your instructions then, boss.
So do we have your approval to commence development?
Fine.
Hello, Doctor.
Consider yourself off the chopping block, Doctor.
Battle gear has been developed, or is being developed. It isn't yet.
Got a new mission for you, boss. The client is one of the kids you rescued from that mine. According to the kids, people often disappear from the mine to a place called
Zoya,
the Devil's House. On top of that, Sanger's involved with the place. Check your iDroid for the mission details.
We're going somewhere else. Speaking of phantoms and things from the past.
Marker placed.
I'm gonna cry probably, but it's not gonna be alright. Zoya badia bulu, a wingo it, a wingo it, a wingo it. Alright, let's see if it works. I'm going to cry probably if it does. First of all, I have to find it again, which is not easy. Oh, I see a blue light. There's one blue light.
Boss, welcome home.
Oh no. Oh, it's not. It's closed. Oh, I need to develop this to a higher level, right? Oh man.
Commencing platform construction.
It probably needs to be developed to the highest level, or level 3 or something.
Thank you for taking in those kids, boss. Awesome.
It's not here either. It's that place that I've just been at. It's that door. Well, probably need level 4, I guess. So empty, so lonely.
Roger. This is B-Quad.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
I either need to level it up, or I need to do something else. Let's do something else. Or, I mean, something else.
Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I'm going to take it back.
Mission
Ooh.
list updated.
Cameras are red.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Dum-ba-dum. I want to see if that's even a thing. Want to check that music. Don't know if it's a thing or not. You said the cavern. That's the song. That's not the intro music for the cavern. Yeah, that's the cavern itself. I don't know what the music is. It's not available, it seems. Not available.
This island, and Alaska's fuck. So there's psychic ability and shaman.
And Vulcan Raven.
And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation, and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of the... Yes, to support. Don't expect...
I want to see if the Metal Gear Solid 1M... Does it exist? It exists, apparently. Let's discover it. It's 'cause... That's not it. That's Encounter. It's also not... It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist apparently. It seems to not exist at all. Cutscene out of soundtrack. That's it. Nice. Nice. Okay. There it is. That's the one. ID. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here? I have to take care of some bothersome... I have to swat away some bothersome flies. I remember that part of the soundtrack where Liquid says that. I have to swat away some bothersome flies. Talking about the F-16s attacking the Hind D. And he shoots down 2 F-16s with a Hind D. That's pretty insane. I mean, how he manages to do that is probably only explained by plot armor. Because the Hind D does not necessarily have AA weapons. And if he does, he has really outdated, really old, really bad AA weapons. Compared to the F-16, which is pretty much brand new or relatively new equipment. F-16 would have no problem shooting down a Hind. Like an F-16 would have no problems shooting down a Hind D in like one single rocket, missile. Even with the main gun, probably. But yeah, Liquid is so good that he can shoot down a fighter jet with an outdated, bad performing, clunky helicopter. I mean, you gotta love the Metal Gear lore and writing. We're looking for somebody up here.
Caution, sandstorm approaching.
Hey! Oh, he's further above me. Let's try to get him before the fucking sandstorm comes, but it's too late. Is he here?
That's the
Got him.
target. Is that one of our men from 9 years ago?
We have him!
Bring him home, boss.
And before the sandstorm came.
Side op completed.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Whoa, I saw something.
Weather will clear shortly.
Huh? Once they destroy it, it releases the surge. So once they destroy it, it releases a surge of energy.
Outpost captured.
They fried themselves. I like that idea. So the thing electrifies. So the thing is not active though, it's not an active decoy.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
But if you toss it into somebody's field of view, it attracts them. Okay. And it also makes a noise when it when you deploy it, it makes a so it's fine, I guess. Okay, I should have gotten the memento. Well, it said I got one.
At Mother Side Ops list updated. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Yes, sir. Probably, as I said, I'm going to probably cry when I see. Is that an actual trumpet signal? Because it sounds like it is one. Captain on the bridge, maybe. Or salute. It's like the military has trumpet signals for a lot of things. Change of guard, morning, evening, dinner time, everything. So I wouldn't be that surprised, but it. Oh. Hey,
Boss, welcome home.
Rabbit Phoenix. Hello. Wait.
Thank you for taking in those kids, boss.
I think it was the memento that was missing. I'm going to cry. It's pause. Oh no. We saw her blow up at the end of Ground Zeroes. She died. She got blown up. You even see the scar where the first bomb was removed. The second couldn't be removed. Pause.
Snake?
Oh no.
Posh. That's right. It's her. What about the bomb? We were able to remove the explosives. Both of them.
No.
Bomb!
No, it's okay.
Poor Paz.
There's another in my...
That's what her quote is.
It's all right, we got it out.
That's what she says in That's what she says in Ground Zeroes.
The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out.
Something's not right. Check her again.
Boss.
Boss?
Oh my god. That's so brutal. This is such a...
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
It's okay. The other bomb, we managed it.
There is so many things in this that are, well, there's so many things in this.
Hard, and somehow she managed to survive.
How?
Anyway, the shock triggered some kind of amnesia.
Is that the case?
Snake? Where is Professor Galvez?
You mean? Yeah. She still thinks it's 1974. She's got no memory of anything before that either. Cypher, the KGB, nothing.
This is so...
It looks to be a kind of dissociative disorder. Dissociative amnesia, where memories are blocked out to protect the mind, and dissociative identity disorder, the whole personality changes.
This is so much spoilers in this.
Seems to be a combination of the two. She truly believes she's nothing more than a student living in 1974.
This is...
This day was a lot of fun. I hope we can do it again.
She doesn't respond to anything that conflicts with her internal timeline.
That's...
Doctor's pretty sure she's not faking it. If she had her memory, just think what she could tell us about Cypher.
Passing
Photo was
Miller.
from that guy you brought back the other day. From the old crew.
Yes, sir.
I thought it might jog her memory, but no luck. Anything else you can show her?
Do you have something to show me, Snake?
Next time. This is so tragic.
I give up. She's all yours.
This is so sad, actually. So tragic. It's really not him. It's not really not her who's suffering from personality disorder and dissociative whatever. That's the sad story about it.
Got something to show me, Snake?
So look at this picture.
This photo. It is from the other day, right? I like it a lot.
Miller and her.
I look kind of silly, but it's got a peaceful feel to it. Peace Day was a lot of fun. Everyone cheered at the end, even though I missed a few high notes. We should have more events like that, Snake.
It's so good, but
My head, it hurts.
it's not her head that's hurting. It's really such a sad fucking scene. She is, yeah. Gallo is, no, Carvalho is the horse. Gallo is, I don't know.
The real me. I am.
Yeah, she's that. Watching this is fucking ultimate spoiler. Like interacting with her in all ways is the ultimate spoiler because it is the ultimate. The whole storyline of the game just explained just by her existing in this. But yeah, it will come apparent what I mean when I say that it's actually she is actually Big Boss. Makes no sense, but you'll understand once we reach the end. Essentially, she is Big Boss. Think about it. So fucking sad every time. Two bombs in her and they say it has been disarmed. How did a wise man say once? What hurts us most is the realization that things aren't as they seem. The second worst thing is us only seeing things that we want to see. Does it hurt? That all hurts the soul. If you just see things as they want to see them, that hurts you the most when you realize that things aren't the way you see it. That hurts your soul. That can make somebody mad. That can break the strongest person. The realization of things that are not as they are. Ooh. Alright, we need to extract all the Mother Base special soldiers.
Side ops list updated.
And we got alert for Fulton's helmets, and we got alert for cameras. Now, I have a very bad suspicion. Let me see if it's correct.
Please select a mission.
Directional mines, yeah. They are deploying mines now. That is what happens.
they start the enemy starts
Unit
deploying
dispatched.
mines. Once you play too good and too aggressive, they start deploying mines. And this is exactly what's happened. They have deployed mines. Or they will start deploying mines now.
Please specify a project.
A shame, but can't do nothing about it. Oh, the Killer Bee. That's a directional launcher that you can use to or not a directional launcher. The Killer Bee is the weapon system we stole in the cave. The Honeybee was the experimental version. And this is the full release, basically. Now this actually makes sense that they lack power because it takes up a lot of... The guidance system takes the most space up in the warhead. You can take one Grum shot and take down the chopper, so probably 2 shots to take a chopper down. It's less risky. It will be less risky to take a... It will be much less risky to take up a different weapon, yeah. The flare grenade... I think the flare grenade makes an attack on the position that you throw it at. Oh god, if I... Hold on. Wait. Please tell me that's just an upgrade. Please tell me that's just a fucking upgrade and not a... Please tell me this is a fucking upgrade and not a replacement. I have to activate the mod and reactivate the wormhole. Please tell me that's an upgrade. That's an update installed. Thank you. Alright. Wait! I mean... A giveaway is there's nobody in the medical sickbay and Paz is not showing up in the list of recruits or on the mother base list at all. Granted, she's not staff, but...
Please select a landing zone.
I mean, she might not be staff,
Heading
but...
to Afghanistan.
Isn't she, like, you know, relatively important person to Snake, you know? Isn't she like from... Isn't she of some... Or not some, isn't she of relatively high important? You know? Just as a little question for you. Yeah, you can't put a suppressor on a bad version 1. So it needs to be the highest level 1 for a suppressor, because you can't throw a suppressor on it. Sad times.
Oh, 2 to 8 times. Wow. Maybe it's better to use than the other one. Can put it on this, so we have a, instead of a 4, we have a 2 times magnification, and then we can switch. We can switch it in and out and whatever. Maybe that's better. Also taking this scope here, this weapon here, because surprise, I want to have a gun without a scope. So a variant of it without a scope. That's much more pleasing to me.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
I'll try it. I'll try the big scope. Burkov. Why am I deploying with gas grenades?
Deploying.
Ooh, I need to be careful with that. Yeah, this is a second deployment with gas grenades. Ooh, you don't have infinite grenades. No! Stun decoy sleep grenade. Yes. Yes. Oh, I hate this. I hate the scope.
Be careful down there, boss.
Development complete.
Ugh.
Development project has been added.
What? Oh, what the hell? Man.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Switch the scope back immediately.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Better stay away from that. me. Yikes. Donnerwetter.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Donnerwetter. Good. 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 Careful. Careful. Oh, there he is. Got him. Oh. Oh, he gassed himself. He just gassed himself. Oops. Ha! I can't even see him because of the smoke. Can't even identify him. Holy shit, that smoke looks so nicely animated. I like. Some pretty strong, long-lasting smoke. You can't even get him out of there, huh? Get out of there.
Analysis.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Side op completed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Jackal. Professor Galvez. If I remember correctly, he was one of the people from the uprising in Peace Walker, right? One of the people from the uprising, right? Anyways, I need to change these freaking weapon scopes back. Huh? Rifle scope. Oh, there's no 2x8. There is a 2x8, it's the RF scope. How does the RF scope look like? Well, you can only mess it up even more. Rangefinder scope. It's probably a Russian one that's looks like crap.
Please select a mission.
Also, wait a minute.
Please specify a project.
Even more. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. My Fulton is most likely not going to be upgraded by that.
Mission.
Voices. I hear voices. Oh, there's another one.
Please select a landing heading to Central Africa.
Yes, equip him. Plus wormhole. It is plus wormhole. Okay, the wormhole is a plus. Ah, it's a plus. That's awesome. Is it? It is a plus wormhole. So the wormhole is always unlocked, isn't it? We'll see.
Deploying.
Up, gas grenade again. Oh, I deployed with the gas grenade again. Oh, great. dun, 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 dun. Boss, get down. Well then.
Be careful down there, boss.
I'm gonna start eating something. Oh, that's nice looking. Like the idea of that. This guy was going to his position and then he went back. He was going to go up the tower and then he went down back. He was a little bit confused where to go.
Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Somewhere here. Saw him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Where is he at?
That's the target.
Got him.
He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Side-op completed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
ACC beta. Alright, we've extracted him. So is the next one available already?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
No, it isn't. Excuse me. Okay, that's
Please
still
select a
working.
mission.
I'll tab for a moment. I need to check. My friends are online, but they are playing something else. What are you playing? Oh, my back hurts. Oh, stretch. I need to stretch. Oh, oh, what a stretch. Tiny bit amount of this. Yeah. Well, we can't do that, then let's do the
Please select a mission.
story quest.
Mission accepted.
Yes, let's do it that first. Well, the rangefinder East is the bad one. The RF scope is the good one. It's the western variant of it. Oh, the eastern one is actually pretty cool. The eastern one shows you the impact position of the grenade when you equip it on a grenade launcher.
Mission accepted.
Which is really helpful if you want to aim at something. It shows you the about the impact where the enemy is. So you need to aim higher, so the impact position is yeah, where the target is. Pretty cool.
The target is Shivani. He was the leader of the boys being forced to work at the mine.
The boys.
He was separated from the others and taken away to Ngumba Industrial Zone.
Oh man.
The locals call this place Nzoya Badia Buru, the Devil's House. Boss, find Shivani and extract him safely. You can check the target's location on your Android.
I twitched. Twitched. Look both roads, both ways before you cross.
Sunken road, Manoko Yanyoka, the snake's mouth. I get it. Looks like that's the only way to the objective area.
Right.
I have to follow this path here. Can't get too far away or too close. Can we get up here? Not the best path to follow. Huh. Oh, there's a camp here. There's lights. Oh, wait a minute.
Boss, you need to extract Shabani, the leader of the boys. You can check the target's VI on your iDroid.
What if I don't want to?
Analysis complete.
They're mercenaries belonging to Rogue Coyote. Not so much a corporation as a mixed bag of hired guns working together under a single banner. They cut their teeth in the British and Rhodesian SAS, the Sea-Loo Scouts, 32 Battalion. So they've seen plenty of action. Don't take any chances with them.
Well then.
Stay okay.
Come on!
Is that a blueprint there?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Thought that was a blueprint.
Guard post captured.
You gonna extract him? Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh my god. Jesus. Is that a lot of people extracted?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, my back hurts. Ah, I got... How could one person's back hurt so much? Jesus Christ, man.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
guess I don't want anyone poking around.
Huh? One guy at an outpost or two guys at an outpost is tight security? Okay. I guess it is. What? Whoops. What are you doing, girl?
You gotta extract him.
What? Oh yeah, okay. Imagine opening the door. Imagine using doorknobs.
Mist. Supposedly the valley up ahead is covered in mist almost year-round. The objective area is beyond there. The bridge has collapsed.
Extraction.
Looks like you'll have to go down through the valley.
They have backpacks, so that means they are here, far from their actual outposts. They have backpacks on their back, so in case they need to drink or get hungry, they have everything they need.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him.
Come on.
Guard post captured.
There's a cliff blocking the way to the objective area. You'll have to take the path. He's coming too. Roger that.
These guys didn't have anything to talk about, but the guy didn't give any intel.
That isn't the way to the objective area.
I know.
Turn back.
I know it isn't. Looking for plants. And explorables. In general, exploitables.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Don't see anything worth mentioning anywhere here, though. Maybe we'll find more. I see some digitalis down there. That's where we're coming from, right? Nope, it's the other side of the bridge. Awesome!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
It's the other side of the bridge! Awesome! Look at it. A very fertile place this is. Has a lot of plants and everything here. Like almost like a rainforest here from the sound of it. So many exotic birds. There it is. And also there's a pole barn there, but it was never finished or it was destroyed. Looks how crooked that is. It looks like it was destroyed. I mean, look, it looks really crooked and really rusty. That pole barn must have been destroyed, not never built. That looks like it was, or deconstructed maybe, on purpose. If you have a construction somewhere, what can you do? You can use it, you can sell it, or if there's stuff that you know you don't need, but you also don't want somebody else to have, you take it apart or destroy it. You destroy it for somebody else gets it, or you take it apart. And that's what they did, I think. The guitarist, and which one? Oh, the green one. Oh, fuck. But yeah, this looks like they just took it apart and just stashed everything they built it with here. Probably because they realized, well, building something in the valley here is not going to lead anywhere. Nice. Something here? No. Visuals.
There's a lot of erosion in that tunnel. Could come down any minute. Watch your step. You've reached the objective area. Now look for the target. I just hope he's alive.
You have arrived at your destination.
Here's a barn that was finished. Okay, now it makes sense. Okay, it makes sense. So it got destroyed from erosion and stuff because this is where they processed the shingles, made the wooden shingles, and they stashed it in the valley and up here, and they stashed it everywhere where they could. But the place fell apart. That place really fell apart. Look at it. What? A mouse!
That rodent is a gerbil. Don't worry, they can't hurt you.
A gerbil. Damn, they even made like a crane that you could move. Looked like by hand.
Development complete.
Just a support crane, just a support or lift like this. Like a chain or a hook that goes down and then you can move it by hand. Looks like really exhaustive, but it would be on wheels. It's on rollers or wheels that are really easy and really soft to move. So you could just stand here with a chain and just pull it and it would move the way where you want it. You don't have to put a motor, because if you have a motor, the motor will be slow, because you can't put a high-powered motor on there or a fast motor, because that thing breaks down quickly and uses power. So this would be used by muscle force, just a chain and you, or a rope, and you go and you pull it, and when it's here you stop, then you pull it back a little bit, and then it's perfectly aligned. I mean, we're not doing precision work with this thing. We're just picking up wooden shingles and packs of wooden shingles. You know, we're just putting a chain around these at the front and in the middle and at the back, and then we're hauling them around. We're not doing like precision work with this. We're just picking up heavy stuff and move it around. That's pretty cool. I like this place. Doesn't look bad at all. A really, really nice looking place. They built a lot of things, or they made a lot of wooden shingles here. Look at it. So many. Huh. But they are partially rotten already. Yeah, it's partially moldy and rotten, so yeah. And stones. Yeah, duh! Leaving wood out in the open. Duh! Ah, somebody drove here.
That's a military four-wheel drive.
Well, no shit. That's all you have to say? That's a military four-wheel drive. I know. Oh, what the hell? That is not rust. No. That black stuff is blood that has been washed away with water, but you can still see that the black underneath. This is the hell happened here. Is this corpses? No. Can't phone anybody about this. This is definitely blood. Somebody got crushed by this? Weird. I don't really trust this. Can you take these apart? Yes! Holy shit. Now this is an underused element in the game. Oh shit, there's a lot of... Oh, this body... Oh wow, I just see this. That's not wood, that's body bags here. Okay, that's... Is that a cut? Is that a wood shredder? That's... I don't see a saw. Oh god, it is. It is a wood shredder. You have that, there you can see the shredding elements. Those things with the ridges, that's shredders. We're shredding human bodies here. That explains all the old and new blood here. And the plenty of water apparently that is required for this place. There's a lot of water pumps. I don't really like this place. I thought this was a tame place that was nice to... I thought they were nicely constructing things here, you know, building materials and, you know, oh, what a cute factory that is abandoned. And now there's like blood and black goo everywhere, so this is a hellhole. And you can't radio anybody about it.
No sign of any guards. It's never good when things are too quiet.
There's dead bodies. Bro, there's dead bodies. Do you have nothing to say about that? Whatever. You hit the big box and destroy it? No. What? I'm hoping that something pops up out of these boxes, but I guess it's fantasy thinking. Yeah, it's fantasy thinking that something's in here. No, all the containers destroyed, nothing in there. Oh well, let's go. Oh wow, these things are, woof. That thing's rusty as hell. Another car. Oh wow, no way. Stay away from the edge. That place is locked down, but you can peek through. Closed. Drainage pipe. Blood? It comes from not the roof, it comes from inside, and there's blood. Oh shit, man. That's not rust, that's blood. Rust looks different. And yeah, this is blood. This is 1,000,000% blood. The black stuff is coagulated and moldy blood, like decomposed blood. Decomposed blood turns black. If you look at rust, rust is also red, then turns brown and orange brownish, and then eventually rust can turn black or turns all the way black. This is black. This is not oil. This is partially water, but this is the stains of decomposed blood. Black and red, fresh and coagulated old blood and decomposed blood. What the fuck? Yeah. Rust wouldn't have drag marks of people being dragged or something. Look at this. Yeah. This is not rust. Look at, yeah, rust doesn't climb up the walls randomly. Oh my. It doesn't splatter against the walls like that. There's also decomposed blood. Bloody bindings. Yeah, moldy yeah, okay. Yep. That's bloody things. Bloody blinders or something. And medicinal stuff. Wraps, ibuprofen, ethanol, some yantacine, gauze, that's gauze, aspirin or something maybe. Okay. Guts, there's guts on the ground. Yeah, people have been gutted, or somebody has been gutted, or something has been gutted here. Whoa. This must stink in here like hell. Just blood starts to stink. Tranquilizer medicine? Oh wow, 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 wow.
The target is in that industrial zone. Find him. If he's being held captive, he's most likely indoors.
A person. Oh, shit. That person was blinded. That person has been blinded. And is slit in the trachea. Chinese. That was Chinese. I'm pretty sure. I heard some Guangxi, something like that in there. I heard some Chinese pronunciations in there. That was not Japanese. Sona desu ka? You would have something like Sona desu ka? In Chinese, more Changxi. Like a lot of cheese and cheese, like that. Japanese is a bit softer than Chinese, that's the way I see it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This guy has been operated on.
What is that?
Jesus!
Development project has been added.
French? English? British English?
Boss, here's your body.
Weather will clear shortly.
Russian? Strobozan, some, as soon as you hear like Stukazani, something like that. Brashot. Bazansk or something? Yeah, that's definitely Russian or something. You can't really hear the words, but the pronunciation. This is Russian, that other might be Polish. Tres jacuses, that's Portuguese or other Latin. So Mexican, Spanish, it's all Latin, so this could be Portuguese. And punto, no, that's Spanish. That is not Portuguese. Portuguese is more convés. It sounds like that. It's more softer. It's convés. The end is more soft of a sentence and of a word. It's more softer. So that's Spanish for sure. Shangchain, that's what? That's Chinese. How don't ya? That's Chinese. That's Chinese. And Chinese again. So we're teaching people with Chinese and with French, English, Russian. There's a lot of experiments going on here. Oh, I couldn't hear that one. It moved. What is fucking going on here? In this fucking place? The fuck?
This looks so bad. Don't get too close to that. Looks like plague or something. Don't get too close. This guy is in superb pain. Fucking hell. They have sedated them and bound them down, but they're so sedated that they can feel pain but not do anything.
The boy sent me.
He's fucking twitching everywhere. All of it is twitching. All of him is twitching. Skull face. Shoot him now! Machine gun. Shoot him down the. Shoot him through the things, the shutters. Through the thing. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Whack him. Whack the sucker. Was that Romanian? Was that Romanian?
Burn with the rest of them.
Oh my god. Jump scare. Oh shit. Getting fucked up. Jesus Christ! What do you think I'm gonna plan?
Support helicopter requested.
What the hell is that?
Oh!
Boss, it's him again. You can't let him catch you, boss. Get out of there. Boss, I'll have the chopper touch down. Take cover, boss.
Hoi! Satanan!
He spotted you. He's coming.
I'm gonna kill him. Fuck this motherfucker. Oh, okay, he's immune to bullets. I forgot.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod.
How do you like water?
LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Damn. That'll only stop him temporarily.
Whoa, but it knocks him back. Nope. Oh my lord! Oh! I'm on fire! Help me! Oh god, I'm gonna die! I'm dead! What the hell? Whoa! I'm stuck! Ah! Shit! I don't have the power to kill him. Hooah! Okay, you dumps. Oh, you fucking. Haha!
Son of a bitch.
Did that do it? Quick, now's the time to get on the chopper.
Fuck this. I'm out of here. Oh my lord.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
That gun did hardly do anything against them.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
An A rank? What are you supposed to do to get an A? What do you get an S rank in this? How? What? Huh? It took too long, I guess. Yeah, well, took too long. Took at least 10 minutes exploring that last area, so it's probably a 30-minute par time, I guess. So yeah, that was took too long there.
Skullface.
Yes.
So he was in Africa after all.
Yeah, that bitch.
Working behind the scenes. Even that man on fire at his beck and call.
Damn it.
But what the hell was going on at the Devil's House? Earphones embedded in people's throats. Tapes playing voices.
Languages.
Those lumps on their chests. They look like the ones on the bodies at the oil field.
Well, I saw that.
Man on fire burned everything to the ground. But we were recording audio the whole time you were there.
Well, audio.
We'll conduct a thorough analysis of
What
it.
does audio mean? I heard it. There was a bunch of languages spoken. Damn it! Ugh. The man on fire burned it all down, and he wouldn't die. So Shabani's dead. Damn it. If only Shabani had made it longer a little bit.
Clouds approaching.
Boss, word has it that a Western arms dealer is going to be inspecting a CFA outpost.
Aha!
It appears he's involved with nuclear weapons development in the area.
Aha!
My hunch is that this guy is somehow connected to Cypher. I've got no proof, but we know Skullface is working through PFs in the region. Anyway, it just so happens a job connected to this inspection has come in. Take a look at your iDroid.
Squad, on station at LC.
Alright, man on fire, we need a shotgun for him. We need a really high-powered shotgun to fight him. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Okay. Anyways, I'm going to be back in a bit. I need to do some stuffs.
Mission list updated.
Let's see. What? I'm switching through the list. There we go. What else? Combat deployment. Next one.
Please
Presidential
select a
escort.
mission.
A main South African nation that has been shifted in civil government. A group of generals pleased with the objection them have plotted to assassinate. Prevent the assassination and protect the president.
Unit dispatched. Please specify
Oh goddamn.
object.
Well, we'll return. I'll be back.
Please select
No,
a
I don't want to
landing
go to
zone.
Mother Base. I'll be back. That was fun though. Only the man on fire was not fun. This bastard. I'll be back.